I also have the mace with the Halley Tree Shield.
Cool. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Good luck on the match, Sirius.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you. Let me also get... I'm going to be super tried about this. Let me get the Elden Ring level calculator. Because people use this. Three seems like not a lot at all. That would be just round table, weeping, and what's the best rise? I don't know. Moon. Ooh, 2 Misbegottens with Leonine could be nice. Gaunskin Noble. Redaniel's Great Rune, 1 Duelist. Red Lions. I don't know if there's really any setup route on this board besides just the... We're looking for Faith, right? Just besides the Mudum Noctella. Club. Ooh, you're so right. You're so right, Tater. There is a whip check there. You know what was also a whip check? Carrier Manor. Buh. Okay. Well, I don't know what's better. They're both really good. 13 Faith versus 12 Faith. This one's better. This one is better. Actually, wait. -8 versus a -11. Yeah. One killer is better. What's up, guys? Yeah, I am quite early today. I am quite early today. We go Halley Tree probably first for money, armor, and a 9 stone and money. I already said money, but... Thanks, Elzone. Appreciate that, dude. My blank thing? Always, dude. Always. Honestly, we could rush 30 Faith. I don't know if I want to. But yeah, just getting something buildable for NPCs is probably the best thing to do. Can't say no to surprise early stream. Of course, man. Of course. Gotta get the people that they want. Duels and rushable square? No, so the rushable squares in this game are actually pretty plentiful. There's 3 NPCs, there's Duelists, there's Leonine with 2 Misbegottens is kind of a rush, because you could rush those 2. So there's quite a bit of rush in this board, I would say. Leonine Rush gets you a whip too. So maybe I'll rush Leonine. It's so weird to leave NPCs on the table though. I feel like every time that I lose that square, I lose the game. NPC and duels in the same line, yeah, true. Very, very true. Stormvale has God bosses, pots, Crucible Knight. If I'm rushing NPCs, I go mountaintops. If I'm rushing anything else, I go Helic Tree. But if I'm of a star, that's so I am pointing out which squares are important to get this game.
They served you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was a torrent. Treat him with.
Get the Helic Tree money because we get armor as well going this way, which is nice. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Do you guys see the Lies P announcement on the direct? Lies P for the Switch? It's kind of cool. I would have died there if I didn't quit out. That's for memory stones and cracked pot. Thanks, Bandicoot. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Okay, we're chilling. We are giga chilling on this then. I guess that means that he has 2s and 3s, which makes sense. I was thinking about doing that setup route too with cracked pots, but... I'm gonna grab the Grace. I'm gonna skip the whip, then I'm gonna grab the Grace so I can come back for it. Honestly, maybe I could have done, instead of going for this, I could have done Duelist. Because he showed cracked pots, so he's so obviously not here. Duelist could have been nice too. Or at least progressing the Grace that's closer to Duelist. Fuck, I tried to be fancy. Damn it. Grab this now. That's always the whip that I get for whip only, I swear. God damn it, dude. Ugh. Look at the match. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're very early today. I mean, wild striking was not bad there, but like, I thought I could get the riposte still. The hyper armor is crazy, man. The hyper armor is crazy, bro. Maybe it's not lootable yet. I wonder why I didn't go for NPCs. We need to make sure we get the runes first. That's why I waited, because you need to get the runes for it to count as a kill.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay, well, he probably wasn't mutable, so I probably should have went here sooner. I don't know why he wasn't mutable yet. I guess he didn't go for money. He just went for cracked pots. That kind of gets you some money? Maybe not. You can go in the graveyard, technically, but... I think if he went for Leonine, got sniped, and went for Misbegotten Boss, I'm not terribly devastated at that.
Hello?
This is much more important.
Can you hear me? Oh. I at peace. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that. Well, what are you? Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. Then there's nothing left to say. How could this? Was my whole existence just a crop?
Was my whole existence. Good evening, Ronnie. How are you, dude? Was my whole existence just a crock? Okay. That's fine. That's fine, but he could be setting up now. He could have, like, some pretty nasty upgrades at this point. Just set up. Money and stones. Yeah. Money and 6, 7, 8. Which is, honestly, 6 is the most important stone. So, honestly, it's not bad, but it is very slow, I will say. For just money and setup. I'm gonna get ones in this tunnel. I'm not gonna hold it. Tree scent duo? Well, I'm +0 right now. I can't just do tree scent duo +0. So I'm just getting squares that synergize with upgrading my weapon, like Misbegotten Boss right here. Also a Great X check for potential power stance as well. Yes, that one is considered a misbegotten boss, Elzone. Another one. Wow. Now you can cosplay Omen Killer. Yeah, I need 23 strength to one-hand them.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
We'll do +7, then we'll just power stance these, I guess. Thanks, Jigglypuff. It was light enough, it's fine.
You're not allowed. You're...
Dagger check. The best dagger check on this board is probably Nereus, I think, or Stormveil. It's always separate, Brewster. So it'll never be like do a DLC square in a base game match. The formats are just completely separate. Damn. Damn. That was unlucky. I've never seen him aggro that soon. That quickly. I couldn't hear him either. I couldn't hear him at all, actually. Thanks, Brewster. Appreciate that. Is Dual Omen Killer just best in slot? It's up there. I think best in slot axes are probably Omen Killers. And then best in slot hammers is probably Battle Hammers or Rotten Battle Hammer. Or at least like one Rotten Battle Hammer and a Battle Hammer. I don't know what the best hammers are. I guess Brick Hammer could be up there too because of the scaling. But. Giant Crushers. I mean, they're good if you're rune level 180 or some shit like that. They're good, but you need 60 strength to one-hand them. So, power stance is only realistic for great axes and great hammers and great swords. Check the round table shop for Somber. So I don't think I have any Somber. This is Somber, but that's gonna weigh like 1 billion. That's Somber. Okay. So we need to do 4, and then we need to equip the seal after. So we'll drop the seal, and then we'll drop this again.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own. That no matter. That no matter.
Okay. That's probably Godric. This is a good block then. Actually, I think the best way to do this is go this way. That way you don't have to quit out if you go this way. I don't know, chasing on the dagger felt kind of weird there. Because you have to assume that he's a little bit ahead on the block, because if he saw that coming, he probably would be prepping that. We can actually do a right into Falling Star Beast as well, by the way, guys. So here you want to like sneak up on this guy and make him walk forward. You don't want to aggro him. Dude, what? Did I miss the second hit? Oh, fuck, man. How did that miss? Just I don't know. With power stance, I hate how you can't block, so you can't like get up from a crouch super easily. Yeah. Damn. I would have had it too. Do I just lose because of that? Is it another game where I lose the entire game off of one snipe? It's looking like it, honestly. Lose the entire game because I didn't hit Tree Sentinel. My other power stints hit. Fun. Why is it so snowbally, bro? Like, what is wrong with this fucking square list? I don't know why it's so snowbally in both formats. Well, Dagger only just telegraphs Godric, but, you know, like he's not hiding progress on Lions. I know he has progress on Lions. Need to grab the Grace too. Sorry, I missed the gifted sub, by the way. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. And, oh wait, thank you for the fresh tier 1, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks, fellas. Yeah, this hill is rough to fight him on. What's a third memory stone? Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Twink Time. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 30 faith, by the way. 34 minutes, so maybe he didn't go for Elder Lines. I need to set up the whip. What's my dex? I need 8 points in dex. What is it per level? 5,000. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Yo, Gun, thank you for the 2 months, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the good luck, dude. We're gonna grab the dex physic and progress towards the other memory stone. I don't think there was a whip in Round Table. I can't remember if there was. I think maybe going through the Omen Killer River is faster for this one. Potentially. I'll grab this. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'll grab it just in case I decide later. What up, Lefty? How's it going, bro? We also have Radon set up too for whip only. Because I don't know, I guess it's hard to tell if he went for Leonine or not. If he went for Leonine, he maybe has the whip, but... 20 decks. Yeah. Definitely a physics tier angle. My Discord just died, I think. Hello, can you guys hear me? Okay. I think Discord just died. I'm muted? No, you can hear me. You're just fucking with me.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival.
I am so stupid. I didn't equip the dex tier. Champions!
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival.
Guys, you get a hype chest. Get excited. Get hyped. But okay, what's going on here? Maybe Discord is just having issues right now. Sounds good, Sky. Welcome in, dude. Or I guess welcome in, but also goodbye. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy Bingus. Bugging. Thank you for the GGs. What up, Suspense? Welcome in, dude. Power stance whips. Dude, the power stance great spears were sick last night, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he was going for that. Okay. We go for staves, maybe. Or pots.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Let's go in the academy. Okay, well, it looks like he's in the academy already. How is he in the academy and has Radahn's Great Rune? Did he do... Oh, he didn't do Godric then. Okay. I guess he didn't do Godric. Why did he not do... I'm so confused. Thank you for the gift sub, Ronnie. Appreciate it, too. Okay, he's in the... So he's past Red Wolf, or he's at Red Wolf, I guess. At least we have time. If he's going for Renala, then we have time, I guess. Maybe he wants to go to the manor, get abducted, and then do Noble through that route, which is probably a good thing to do. It's a god boss too.
Thank you.
I just checked the greatsword chest. There's a claymore there. But yeah, there's not much. In Round Table, I don't think there's anything without status. Or, I mean, there probably was something without status, but nothing good. Without status. Thanks, Trizao, for the good luck, dude. That took way less time than I thought it would. Okay. So now he has capital. So he probably just wins through bingo. Because he has capital now. Yeah, I mean, all I can do is call him 5.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I mean, again, it literally all comes back to tree scent duo, right? If I didn't get sniped on tree scent duo, this wouldn't have been an issue. If I didn't die just because I missed the power stance attack.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached. Fair.
Maybe going Academy after getting sniped by Tree Scent Duo was a good idea. I mean, I had to block, right? So, like, it was one of those... Like, it's literally one of those games where, like, losing one square lost me the entire game again. Because, like, I had the block with Lions, because he had a Lion... He had 2 with Dagger only, so... It's just another issue. It's just like another game where I lose one square and it loses me the entire game. It's crazy. His squares don't indicate weapon diff. His squares are just collection squares and a couple of bosses, so it doesn't actually matter if he's power stancing.
Slowly tarnished.
Okay.
Thou art unfit even to craft.
Yeah, I got a wind bounce. Yeah. I don't know what to do. I mean, try to go underground, I guess. I mean, it's Valiant Garg, so I'm not going to get there first. Damn. BBK, but it's a dead square. Well, I mean, look at the bingo line. I literally can't not do the bingo line right now. Okay, so I'm gonna ask him what he did dagger only on. I'm gonna ask him how he got Radon's Great Rune and was able to get into the academy. And I'll ask him what upgrade level he was for Tree Scent Duo. Because I feel like this game might not have been a max upgrade level game. Thoughts on being forced to address the bingo if your opponent gets 4 in a row? What do you mean forced to address? You mean like in theory, or do you mean like it being in the rules that you have to address the bingo? Like being put in check in chess? Is that what you're asking? If four squares puts you in check in the rules? Well, you can't win without blocking all bingos, so, or at least by majority. You can win by a bingo line if you don't block all the... Yeah. In order to win with 13 squares, you have to block all bingo lines. So that's kind of like you're being put in like soft check, if that makes sense. You're being put in a position where like you're in check, but it's not like devastating. Like you're not gonna just lose the game. The CBD cheese, probably. The I don't want to fight the boss, I'm just gonna let it run around on horseback cheese, yeah. Classic. Many such cases. I'll have to learn that, I guess, if that's going to be like an issue to not know it. So I have flasks. I'm just going to do this and like hope that he pivots off, knowing that I'm not working on it. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to Stormbill. That only works if I can get some capital progress. Okay, well. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do Noble after Godric for my 3rd God boss, and I would have gotten it too. But I died on Godric, so. Good to know that I could have still done that though. That was still like a good play to do. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Oh, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it.
bathed in rage.
Now he can send the bingo line now that he blocked the last bingo for me. I think this is definitely the cue to go for the bingo, or to block it, because it's now like open for him to just rush. Oh, you know what? There was a dagger in Round Table. It was the bloodstained dagger. I actually remember now. I guess that's good enough for Radon. It's bleed.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Well, he wouldn't have had time to do that, right? Because, like, I just feel like everything made no sense in this board timing-wise if he had done that. Like, how could he be in the Academy and have Radon's Great Rune if he didn't have a quick dagger check? Just like nothing lined up timing wise. I'll have to ask him. Bro, what? Ugh. Love it when I press my walk button, it doesn't make me walk. I don't know why that's so common. It's not under the jump punch anymore. I don't bother with it ever since learning that it's frame rate dependent. There's no point in gambling on your FPS. You could technically still go for it, but I just don't see the point, personally. Tally up. Points. 2. Yo, what up, Scovy? I think this is faster than quitting out. Because the quit out you get gives you a mega long load screen. Oh, my fault.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Well, it was bound to happen someday. What a shit show. Fuck, I get one-shotted here by lobsters. I'm pretty sure. Is there a way to avoid them at all? Like, can you like throw a kukri for them? Can try to throw kukri, I guess. Okay, we're not in a terrible spot. We got the block at least. He wasn't working on that. I lost my money, but it's fine. I have priority on Crucible Knights and Valiant Gargs. He gets sorceries, probably. So I need to win right cards then.
Because I have BBK as well, so I need to win right card. How do I win right card when he has Noble dead? I guess we preemptively go for it. Do I have Carry a Manor? I do not. We have to expect sorceries soon after. And then straight towards right card. So we need to start working on it now. I want to make it so that... Yeah, I need... damn, he got that so quick. Yeah. I mean, I can't tell if he just stumbled on Raya Lucaria synergy or if he intentionally went for it. But yeah, that was pretty rough. There's just so much in the academy this game.
So, about the birth, if you have, rise with us.
But he could have also just stumbled on it.
I am Tanit.
He could have been like, oh, I got pots. That means that I can just do academy stuff now. I don't know. His 5th pot could have also been Radon's Great Rune Tower. That would have been smart. Apostle. Killed Apostle is a bit of a build check, but yeah. That is possible. Damn, guys, we're in a bit of a funk, aren't we? I feel like I just can't win recently. Okay. What did he have? Like, what were his 3 Crucible Knights? Like, where is he?
Yo, GG, guys.
I don't understand. GG's.
What a game. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I was a bit confused because you were somehow... You somehow were in the academy while also having Radon's Great Rune, so that really caught me off guard.
Yeah, I like the 35th was me doing Godric into Radahn. And then you sniped me on memory stones by like, I killed Red Wolf, I went for my last one, then you marked it. I was like, well, fuck.
So you also killed Godric?
Yeah, I killed Godric, Radahn, and win out of this game.
What was your upgrade level?
After Moon of Noxella, I immediately went plus 17 Great Omen Killer Cleaver. And that's for the rest of the game. Yeah. Did I snipe you on stuff? Probably, right?
Yeah, there were a lot of snipes.
Good.
So you got pots at 6 minutes. Did you grab the stones, the 2s and the 3s from Jarberg?
No, only the 3s, and then I got 1 and 2s from the merchant in front of Adan, like at the start of Liurnia. And then I went 4s immediately for like in towards Radan.
When did you?
And then I had everything.
When did you go to the Liurnia Shore Merchant?
I think like right after Moon of Noxella, like or even before that, maybe even before. Like I went for Crackbots, then I went for Moon of Noxella. No, after that, right after that.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, like before I marked Duelist, you were fully upgraded, or like around that time.
Probably, yeah. I don't think I was. I think a little bit after. And then I immediately had to block your stuff. Like I bought the Daga and Roundtable, went through Godric. Also, I just fell through the map on the way to Godric. I just fell through the map, like no questions asked.
What the hell?
That lost me like at least 2 minutes.
Okay, so you went.
Minutes, but it lost me a lot of time.
So you went straight from Moon of Noxella to Godric with dagger only. Like after you upgraded?
Well, I had to upgrade first. Like after I upgraded, I went straight for.
Okay.
I think. Did I do anything in between? Maybe I grabbed some graces or something.
And then right after.
Probably I was grab. Yeah, I think I got Academy Grace like right after, and then you marked Misbegotten bosses, and then I was like, well, I have to block this. Go there immediately. I think I died against Margit, and then I fell through the map on the way to Godric. Well, that was fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, so the Tree Sentinel duo was a snipe because I was power stancing Omen Killer Cleavers actually because the
what the
Misbegotten dropped it.
Damn, that's crazy.
And so I was power stancing versus Tree Sentinel duo, and then I went to do the last hit on the one with the shield, and then the left-handed one missed, so I did like half damage, and then he just shield bonked me, and then I died.
Ooh.
And then you ended up getting
you would have gotten that if you didn't die?
When the death happened, the last or the shield one, the first one was dead. If I had landed the second Omen Killer attack, that second the shield one would have been dead. And so if I didn't die on the torch one, I probably would have had it. So that's why I felt like I was behind after that because I had to go for Elder Lines right away because you
sniped me on that, to be honest. I was expecting you to go into Academy immediately because this column 4 is like really, really dangerous. So I was kind of banking on you for going more into Academy there.
Yep.
And then you sniped me on Elder Lines. I was actually the snipe wasn't that bad because I was going into Radan and doing like I was kind of expecting to get sniped, so I went into Radan and I would have just done him after that. I killed the one on the on the way to Godric. I killed one on the way to Radan, and I would have done the last one after Radan. But then you marked it. I was like, well,
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's go Academy.
That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if power stancing was the play this game, honestly, because two-handing the Omen Killer Cleaver is quite strong. And for the bosses that I was fighting, honestly, on Tree Scent Duo, I probably would have had it if I was two-handing. I'm also just not used to power stancing, so like I'm used to, with two-handing a weapon, I can like hold block and stuff, and I can like crouch and then block to uncrouch. Like I gotta get used to the power stancing moveset, I guess.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of it either. I can do it okay-ish now because I played a lot of DL, but it's still like I should get better at that.
Yeah. Yeah, so you sniped me on Tree Sentinel Duo, and that was when I went for Lions. And afterwards, I wanted to build my column 5, but I did see column 4 building, so I was like, let me just go grab some ritual pots. And when I grabbed my first ritual pot, you marked the square. So I don't know where your 5th one came from, but I assume it was from the Radon's Great Rune Tower.
Yeah, I bought it there. I grabbed the Grace. Before that, I activated the Great Rune because I thought it would be more contested.
Yep.
And then I bought it afterwards.
Did you think that whip only was Radon?
No. Was it?
Okay. Yeah, I did Radon whip only. Because do you know the whip check by
Wait,
Leonine
what?
Misbegotten?
No. know. I was expecting, like, I was thinking you had Radan dead like after 20 minutes or something, because like when you did Elder Lines, I thought you already had Radan dead. What were your 3 Elder Lines then?
So there's actually one where, like, you know that Grace where the Smithing Stone 4s are in Caelid?
Yeah, that one I killed too.
Yeah.
Also.
So it was that one, then the duo in the castle.
Oh, like in Niall's castle or in Radan's castle?
In Redmane Castle.
Okay. So
There's
you went all the way up there.
Yeah, I went to Radan's castle, or to Redmane Castle, and I killed those 2.
Okay.
I didn't, yeah, because I mean I don't know if you know the whip check, but there's a whip check in that little like building next to the Grace by Leonine, and that was the Hoslow whip. So I grabbed the physic tier, the dex tier, so I can wield it. Because again, power stancing kind of screwed my build because I couldn't spec stats into anything but strength to wield them. But so I had to grab the physic tier for that, which might have lost me some time, I guess, on the Academy squares. But I was assuming that it was a good play because there was Blackblade Kindred, as well as Underground. So grabbing Third Church was not a bad idea this game.
Yeah,
but,
for sure.
Yeah, but you just ended up getting ahead on the Academy stuff, I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe you saw there's so much there. I didn't see the value though.
Yeah, I set it up pretty early, like the key, because I saw like Memory Stones, Scott's Noble is like way faster from Red Wolf Grace.
Yep.
Renata obviously, Ritual Pots.
Yeah, no, there's
a lot of stuff there.
That's definitely a good play, and it's one that I didn't see. So I mean that's what won you the game. If we throw out that Tree Sentinel duo was a snipe, then yeah, I mean the Academy play was just brilliant. So that was pretty much what won the game. What were your 3 memory stones that you were gonna grab, by the way?
I had the one that I bought from one table. I had the one from Red Wolf, and then I would have grabbed the last one in Reaping probably.
Okay.
I was on my way to my last one, but then you already marked. Like I teleported and you marked it. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Yes. So I did the one in Weeping and the one by the Exploding Physic avatar. You know that one? And that there's like there's a tower.
So
over
you were
there.
not even in the academy at all at that point.
No, I was not in the academy at all.
I thought your last one would be Red Wolf, and I was like, well, you're probably holding Renala right now, so I'm gonna do something else, and then I'm gonna come back to it and hopefully get it before you get it.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know, that I think it was for me, I just didn't see the value in the academy, and I was wrong, and I lost for it, so I think that was definitely like something that I should have seen. I mean, I also just I liked my idea of going for the pressure on row 1 and column 1, but
yeah,
I guess
there was a lot of pressure on column 1 for sure. Like I had to block that. Like it would have been like if you would have went for daggers only immediately, I would have lost that square because I had like market issues. Then I fall through the map out of nowhere.
Yep.
Which I don't know why I went for Godric immediately. Like I should have done Radan with a dagger for sure. I had a plus 17 bloodstained dagger, and I could have grabbed like the rod grease. Like Radan would have been the best play by far. But I just wanted to have it fast.
Well, yeah, how fast you did it made me think that it was Godric.
Yeah.
So if you had done Radon, it would have been a little bit slower, and you would have had Prio on the Great Rune, but it also wouldn't have been a God boss. So
yeah, that's true. That helped me at the end there.
That's why I thought you did Godric because of the God boss.
After Renala, I immediately went for the shackles, and then I died twice to DTS, and I think, well, fuck this, I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, I died to the lobsters twice, going for the shackles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's very scary. I hate them.
Sorry, what were you gonna ask?
Yeah, I was wondering what took you so long for that, because like when I died twice to DTS, I was like, well, he's gonna probably mark this in like a minute or two. And it took like I think 5 or 6 minutes.
Yeah. So what happened was I went for Godric, for capital access, but I died to Godric because he did a when he does like the storm stomp attack, he did like the projectiles, but one of them bounced back and hit me. So I died to Godric, and then I went underground because I was trying to prep column 5. So I went underground. I killed Soldier of Godric. and so I was trying to prep column 5 a little bit because I was like, if he's gonna rush this, I lose anyway. So my best bet is to maybe win on this column.
That's very fair. I was expecting you to have 2 great ones already. That's why I was like, after I died twice, I was like, well, I'm gonna do something else because if we race this, I'm gonna lose this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
I thought you were done like really early into the game and then like rip Godric.
Well, I had to spend time doing Falling Star Beast for Somber 6, and then I had to also spend time going for Outer Lions, and I think those 2 like time sinks kind of cost me a lot of time. I also had to set up whip only, so that was why I wasn't just rushing Remembrance bosses for capital access. But definitely, I mean, honestly, Academy would have been nice. Like, you know, even Renala whip only could have been a play. But
yeah. And also, Renala could have been like a snipe, right? Like after I went for Ritual Pods, we would probably race that, and then
how early on? So you had. Did you grab the last Gear Ritual Pot before getting Ritual or Cracked Pots, or did you grab that after getting Cracked Pots?
No, I just went through there, grabbed 2 cracked like 3 cracked pots, 2 Ritual Pots, and then teleported immediately to Kali.
Okay.
Like I had,
so you rushed
3,
it,
like, and then I went early Leonia, grabbed also 1 on the way there, and then I also only had to get the 2, like 1 in Academy and 1 in Dragon Barrow.
Yeah. What grace did you run from for Dragon Barrow? Did you run from Inner Aeonia and did Celia skip, or did you go like towards Magma Worm, like that direction?
I in Aeonia, and I went like the furthest line possible, probably because I tried to avoid Millicent. And I don't know what, like running from the Grace next to the Death Rite would have been faster than I did. That's how bad my line was on that one.
Yeah, it's okay. So you went towards Magma Worm then. I see. I think that route is like slightly faster than going from like towards Millicent Church, but you don't get progress on stuff by the Millicent Church. So you have to kind of decide your routing for Dawn's Great Rune.
Yeah. I mean, there was no express for that, right?
Right, yeah. There was nothing over there this game, but I also was running from Inner Aeonia because I wanted to grab the staff on the way. I grabbed the gravity staff on the way to Radon's Great Rune.
Yeah, my last staff was Nox Sisters, and they packed me up.
Yes.
That was not funny at all.
Nox Duo is crazy.
They packed me up. I ran into the fight, and they killed me immediately.
Yep.
It was like not even close.
It's a bit of a vigor check for sure.
I have 26 vigor, so I wasn't that bad, but still, like, they just come with me immediately. I was dead. I was like, well, let's try this again. And then I got them. But
So, okay, so I wanted to ask you, did you want to build around column 4? Is that why you went for Moon Noxtella? Were you planning on building around column 4 this game?
No, I just thought Moon Noxtella is really good because it gives you like a lot of money. There's like, what is there? Like 5 Golden Moon 10s on the way, and there's Somber 6.
Yeah, Somber 6, and then you can get 7, 8,
Yeah, and since this weapon needed a lot of stats for me to use it, I think I had to level like 7 strength or something. I just thought this was a good play, and then you marked like all of these. I should have definitely went for the NPC merchants first, like friendly NPCs first before going there.
Yep.
Because I grabbed all the graces for it, and then I like. But also, it might have been contested. Like it was a difficult decision for me. But yeah, I should have definitely done that. Because I got my weapon online, like with mountain tops, and then I just still went there. This was not the best play.
Do you think that? I mean, like. Did you think that Leonine for me was a bad opening play? I liked it because of the synergy with Misbegotten bosses and whip only. So that's why I went for Leonine first, but maybe it was not the best play to go for.
I didn't see the whip thing, but I think Leonine alone would have been not that good. But with like you already had the NPC merchants, right, and the friendly NPCs, and then getting into Misbegotten bosses, like that put a lot of pressure on me. I should have like done the NPCs or the duelist boss, like somewhere in between. Then that play probably would have been not that good. But since I went like for a very long setup square, that was probably the best play you could have done.
Yeah, so maybe instead I could have done NPCs into duelists and then gone Leonine. That could have been a better play. Or something like that.
But maybe.
I didn't respect the academy at all, so I probably should have done that. That was my bad.
Yeah, it was the first thing I set up. Like I got like immediately the Grace early in Leonia, Academy Grace.
Yeah.
Because yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. Renata also drops the staff, right? So that's a little bit of synergy now.
What were your 3 Crucible Knights, by the way?
I did the one in front of Rodan, then I did the one in the Everjail, and now I'm running circles in Stormvale at the Crucible Knight position.
Okay. I was gonna go Crucible Knights as my next square, like when you got 12 squares, but I wanted to win Rykard still, so I went towards Rykard very early.
Yeah, I set up 2 Crucible Knights and then I went for the staffs and sorceries. So I had, like, I was basically waiting for you to mark shackles, and then I'm gonna click anything.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well played, GG's. Do you want to run it back in the base game, or I mean, are you only doing one game, or what's the vibe?
No, we can do another game.
Okay. Do you want to do base game or DLC? I'll let you pick.
Probably. Let's do one of DLC.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick break though, like 5 minutes.
Yeah. No worries.
Maybe.
Damn, dude, we got kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. GG's though. GG's serious. Yeah, Sirius is going to be on Team Germany this season. He's very, very good. So it's good practice to play against people that are very, very good. Yo, what up, Swed? Buh. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 second. Dude, low-key, I feel like power stance kind of lost me in that game. Or at least, like, me power stancing, because I'm so bad at power stancing.
Okay, I'm back.
What do we think? Too much clutter? Yo, welcome back, Sirius.
Thank you. You too.
I have a. I did the same seed for DLC, and I have a rotten great axe.
I'm starting right now. Give me a second.
Okay. Sounds good. Controller or no controller, guys? Controller.
The DLC is definitely the one I have to practice a little bit more because there's just way more pickup squares that have more variable in them.
Yeah, DLC.
I also have read in Battle Limits.
DLC has a lot of like map blocked squares where you like can kind of be locked out of a certain area by like not progressing it enough, like early enough.
I made a color scheme now which shows me like every area has like a color to it, and I see like immediately which area has like.
That's smart.
It's like majority of the board.
Did you just like add keywords in the?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's actually really smart.
If you create a board, I can send you a screenshot how it looks.
Okay.
I really like it.
Here, let's create a DLC board.
I'm not super happy with it right now. There's some colors I should probably change, but
I think the concept is really cool though.
Oh yeah, this board is not that great for it, but it's fine. I'll send in the chat.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good to identify. Like colors are a great way to identify like what square
Like,
regions.
you see like the yellow one is everything in Bellerad.
Yep.
Then the light red ones are all like Shadow Keep.
Backside, yeah. Or I guess yeah, Shadow Keep.
Yeah, and then right one you can do like in multiple areas.
That's that's really good. Cool. All right, I'm about ready to play a Fjord, by the way. Both have rotten great axe,
right? Spot, though. Yep.
All right.
I hate this weapon. I can already tell you I'm not going to take it. Spoiler. I hate Colossus in the DLC. I don't play them.
Yeah, they feel kind of weird. All right, good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
That's really smart, dude. The freaking color code idea. What's up, Tom? Ash's hit lists. Okay, this whole line is pretty crazy, actually. Stew, Golden Hippo, 2 hippos, 4, Drain the Water, Mesmer. We have Bloodfiend and Spirit Ashes too. Okay. Aga. Sup, Jay? This could be the coveted Godskin Stitcher game. There's a great hammer. But I actually think that heavy thrusting cords are very, very good in the DLC. There is 4 Mozzies. Is there any reason to go for the power stance hammers? Not particularly. What's good for Hippo? Venomous Fangs are good, and so is Stitcher. I'm gonna go Stitcher. Honestly, dude, this could be trolling, but I love heavy thrusting swords. They're very, very solid. They have super high DPS.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am Carl.
$14, $17. Okay, Hippo Rush gets me Leta Rune. But Pots is also a good rush too on this board. Just requires Skidoo Altus, that's all. What else is there in Shadowkeep? There's Cookbook, there's 2 Hippos, there's Jewelry. So the whole line besides ADM is in Shadowkeep. I can't decide between Hippo and Pots, though. Yep, serious one, Elias. Hungry Hippo. What's up, Hippo? Wonder if like rushing Hippo after Hefty Pots is a good idea. Because he might drain the water first, and that way I can kind of steal all this energy from him if he goes to drain the water. If I do Pots first and then do Hippo. I really do wonder if, like, this Morth High Ray Grace is better than Morth... No, probably not. Probably not. Buh. Hey, Fodsy. Might be a Man Fly Ashes game because I did skip 4 to Reprimand, so Could definitely be a Man Fly Ashes game. I can't see it being Labirith as one of them. Feels a little slow. Yeah, Manfly, Chief Bloodfiend, maybe one of the ones from Backside. Or Spider Scorpions for Devonia. For a base game or a DLC bingo? Probably a base game right now, I would say. I'm more enjoying. First game was base team. We'll go upgrade now. Damn it, if I started the hammer, I would have had power stance. Now I don't have power stance. Feels bad.
You're no match loud, you're a...
Okay. Where's Morth Runes? There it is. He didn't go and upgrade yet, so that's good for me. I have a little bit of time. Kind of build is this? We just started, so that'll be determined by the weapons that we find. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the bad charger too. Damn. I know, we call it the red debuff, Simpson. Chedbert. Hey, Pepperidge. Pierce the veil. I'm gonna go towards Ancient Row. Because I get Hippo progress and I get Cookbook progress. And I guess Spirit Ash's progress as well. I honestly feel like Impaling Thrust would have been a better way to use this weapon on Hippo. Played the Valor Mortis demo last night. Nice, dude. Glad you're enjoying it. What a day to release a game, huh? Okay, he's not here. Let's prep our... Oh, I didn't actually grab the cookbook, did I? You heal the wound carrier, then you talk to more. That's how you get the cookbook. Sounds good. Catch you later, Simpson.
Together, even if so. Shall all meet death in the embrace of Nesmith.
I feel like that's always worth it to grab.
Ella. Our mother, she did. We must weep. Maybe love. Oh, this. The forager give. That.
Hey, zombie. Okay, he did not. 6 minutes. Okay, he has power stance online. Not surprising. And I sadly do not, because I did not pick the hammer in the starting class, so. Darn. That sucks, I guess. It's power stance versus non-power stance. The winner is gonna win this one. Yeah. Well, I think this game is lost because he's gonna go Mesmer and then force me into Sealing Tree, and yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. And I think this game is just lost because he's power stancing. Oh my god. This is on Scorpion Soup, but then I'm forcing the Catacombs. If he gets Mesmer and Sealing Tree. So it doesn't really matter. Thanks, Stelpit. Damn it. How was Mortal Shell 2? It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed Mortal Shell 2 beta. Okay, so we can't do stew anymore. Yeah. So we can build around row 1, I guess. It was not hitless either. We can build around row 1 because he literally can't block stew anymore. And column 4 I can build around as well. Maybe I can Chief Bloodfiend while he burns the Sealing Tree. Or goes to burn the Sealing Tree. For my last Spirit Ashes. Because if I go towards Red Bear NPC, then I can take the Spirit Spring down to Fogriff Catacomb. Devonia first? Honestly, good point. He probably is going to go for Devonia first. Knowing how the way the series plays. He's mostly going to go for Devonia first. He likes to just get squares. That's very true. It's a great hammer. No, great club's a colossal. Holy Strike is really good though for Death Knight. I need to go grab some talismans.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna bite the bullet and just go grab our second hammer now. Healers from Mina is not usually something that people do. We'll grab the Spirit Ash in the catacomb, by the way, over here. Need more endurance to wear armor, but I'll still power stance for Jory, I guess. Max upgrade. Honestly, it would be, but I have no idea where it is. But yes, it would be. It would be worth it. What's up, Wander? Yeah, unfortunately, power stance will be a part of every single game this season because of auto upgrade. Hell yeah, Dillis. Thank you for the 100. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Gentleman's agreement, yeah. That's fair. Wait, there it is. That's the max upgrade. Oh shit. We're cooking. Pig. I didn't think it was that easy to get.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, that's Romina with Memby. Fuck. I was in a really bad spot.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent.
He needs to block row 1 still with hitless. So maybe he just goes Gaius next. Because he can't do stew anymore. And he got all the squares that would make me want to lock myself out of stew. My head in catacombs? I mean, yeah, I have a whole jury in progress on the other catacomb. So I'm very, very ahead, yeah. Yeah. It was literally who could do it faster, because we both have power stance hammers. Who can get him looped sooner was whoever won that square. Dude, what? Are you fucking kidding me? On 8 Skidoo, I just die? On 8 Skidoo, I just die. Are we serious? Are we being so fucking for real right now? I just simply die on 8 Skidoo? I want to concede so bad right now. I'm dead. Because I couldn't double jump because of the fucking pop-up that happened. I have to still go for it though. Catacombs race? No, he's shown no progress towards... He has no interest in doing Catacombs, so I showed Jory. so he just has no interest in it. I think he'll go Bale. I think I'll go Chief Bloodfiend first, probably. And then probably Bale. Yeah, Bale's Remembrance boss and bingo. You can also get 2 max upgrades up the mountain before Bale too. It just sucks that, like, I lost a shit ton of time this game going for a hammer. And he had hammers already, so... You know why Chief Bloodfiend was important right there? Well, I have to block row 3. If I lose Bale, he can just go Chief Bloodfiend right after. And I have to coin flip 50-50 on Chief Bloodfiend. You have Hippo? Oh yeah, I do. I don't know. I guess I just am not smart. It's the only explanation. I just simply am trolling the game. That's the only explanation. Yeah, Dormammu. It really takes the skill expression out of the game. Unfortunately, I am 100% in agreement there. It absolutely just ruins all skill expression when you can just power stance hammers. You don't have to have mastery on the game at all. Wait, he had to block row 1 because he can't get Stu, so... How do other players view it? Most players hate it, I would say. Most players are not a fan of power stancing. think other brawlers would guard or Gentleman Screaming. I don't think so. No. I think if if it's not banned and available, players will go for it. The only way to prevent it is to just ban it. Finish Catacombs. I don't know if I have time to do that. You'd have to do 2, so. We can try it. I don't know if that's really the play. We can try it. Thought Bale was the play. Well, certainly the play for him. It blocks out my last bingo. So. Maybe I'll grab the Grace in this Catacomb and then go Bale. See if I remember the skip here. Is it very hard? Might be a death plane here. I don't remember if there is. There is not a death plane. If it's on going for Gaius, it's even more time not spent going for Catacombs, though. That's why I think Bale is probably his play. I mean, like, Catacombs wins in the game, but, like, he hasn't made progress towards it. I could get Bale and Catacombs still. You need to make sure that I'm not in combat with the other ones. Okay.
Always.
Any talismans that I could get? Not really.
Always.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Does he not see it? What if he doesn't see it? He might not see it. Because he's not done a catacomb yet. I'm so good at the game. Yay. Guys, I'm so good at the game. I'm so skilled at the game.
Wow. Okay, that's GG. That's crazy that you prepped that.
GG's.
I was in the fight actually. I was just into the second phase.
Really?
So much damage. Holy shit. Damn,
I
I
made
guess
the
I
right
should
call
have
then,
for
yeah.
the divine. Yeah, if I didn't went for the divine bird warriors, I got the grace in front of Bale, and then I just went to do them really quickly, and then I came back.
Yeah, I kind of thought you'd be going for Bale, but then you marked other stuff. I was like, wait a second. So then I got the max upgrades from the mountainside.
Yeah, that makes sense. I also forgot about that square completely. I had two of them, like this entire, like one in what's it called? Like in back section in the church district. There's one.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I held them for so long. I forgot about them. Also, crazy call not going for catacombs at all. I could have gotten them.
Yeah.
Especially because there's synergy on the bot for that.
Well, when I got Jory, I thought you maybe were going to back off catacombs because you had been marking other stuff still. So you didn't show any progress, so I just kept like holding it. Unless you did you make progress towards them? Because I didn't see any progress on the board.
No. I had the grace like at the forge to do both catacombs at some point, but then like now it's definitely too late, right?
Yeah. Were you afraid of row 1, by the way, because you locked yourself out of scorpions too?
I want to say no, because I feel like the mausoleums is like it's just a weird square to raise, right? Because I had ADM. I probably snapped you an ADM then, right?
Yeah, it was like 10 seconds, maybe. It wasn't that close.
Okay.
Because I assume we were both power stancing, so.
No, I was not. I was just playing Rusted Anchor.
Oh, okay. Did you not grab? Okay, I guess you didn't grab the hammer then in the starting class.
I did, but I thought like Pierce is just so much. Like I like Pierce a lot.
Okay.
And I got the talisman for counter attacks and stuff. And my damage was I did like 1.3k or something on Bale at the end there, like per hit.
Damn.
It was an R1. That was really good damage.
Yeah. Well, I started with what did I start with? I started with the Godskin
Great Mace.
Stitcher. Because I wanted something with high DPS for Hippo, and I just found that like that's probably a decent weapon to have for Hippo. So I picked that.
Yeah,
I could have also done Venomous Fang as well, but
yeah, you got Hippo pretty quick. I was my plan was to do Drain the Water, let us wound into Hippo, but that was obviously way too slow.
yeah.
But yeah, this board, like my board was entire light red. There was so much shadow creep and nothing else basically.
Yeah. Yep.
It was a crazy board.
So what I ended up doing was I started with the Stitcher, and then I had to go get the other hammer because I was like, okay, I probably should be power stance to get this Bale on the board. So I went ahead and I got the other hammer from the dude. And then I went towards ADM after that because I figured I could probably loop him pretty easily. And then I wanted to combo Spirit Ashes with Chief Bloodfiend, but it never really worked out the way that I wanted it to. Just because, like, there were more important places to be on the map than Chief Bloodfiend.
Yeah, I also set up a Grace for Chief Bloodfiend, but I never went back to it. Like, I did the Tree Spirit down there.
Yeah, I was so surprised he did that so early.
I wanted to set up this row 4 like really, really early and to force you into like catacombs and stuff, which kind of worked, I guess. That's why I bailed on Scorpions too. But then you just never went for it, so I basically locked myself out of the square and gave you a bingo line in with that.
Yeah, well, because I saw Jory and I was like, this is not a terrible play for me to do, is to do Jory early so I can set up the 2 catacomb square. There's also a Spirit Ash in there. There's Spirit Ash and a maxed upgrade material in that catacomb, so.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah.
I know there are, like, Spirit Ashes and max upgrade stones in all of them, but I just don't know where they are.
If you kill the Big Mouth imp, he drops a Ghost Glovewort.
Oh, true! What, a Ghost Glovewort? Not a Smithington?
No. It's a Ghost Glovewort, and then the Spirit Ash is actually, like, behind the Big Mouth imp if you pull the lever and, like, knock him down.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spirit Ashes, I didn't even see that you got that. I think it was in the Rumina fight or something, or Vesma fight, and then you marked it, and I noticed it like really, really late.
Yeah, I mean, I saw your line, like, when you drained the water, I saw, like, kind of Mesmer into Romina, but, like, the Tree Spirits just really surprised me, honestly. I guess it was good because it blocked column 5, but usually that square is much later, like, at least from what I've seen, is much later, but it makes sense because there's, like, a max upgrade and there's stuff over there.
Yeah, it was okay, I want to say. I did it on, like, Scout of 3 or 4 or something, and the damage was alright with the free squeeze, but power sensing would have definitely been better for that, and I didn't have the money at that time to do that.
Yeah.
Even though I was rich after that. Doing Mesma into Mina, into Gaius, into Bale is like big money.
Were you... Okay, so was your hitless Remembrance Gaius?
Yeah, it was. I wanted to set up more schedule to get better damage in Bale.
Okay. That's totally fair.
I probably could have done it without, like, only gave me like 2 Scouters more. But I was just not expecting you to go for it at all. Like, I thought you would block the catacombs first and then maybe do Bale, but you never went for the catacombs.
Yeah, for me it was kind of a tough spot because, like, I could have gone for Bale to go for my own bingo line, but I also had to go for catacombs, so.
Yeah, it probably would have been smart for me, like, obviously that's hindsight, but to do like 1 catacomb, then do like another square, so you would hold it even longer and see I did stuff, and then do the second one, but. Well, I guess as soon as I do 1, I can also do the second one. Because I'm right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
I think the one after red, like the red bear is like the fastest one too, right? If you do the skip.
Yeah, from the Spirit Spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
what the one like next to the real red bear. Is death touched? Like, if you do, there's like a skip in there, it makes it like super fast. Like a minute 30 or something. Get through the entire catacomb.
Wait, you can skip through which catacomb? The Deathblight one?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. I did not know there was a big skip in that catacomb. I feel like that one is not
It's super easy too. It's like you go in the catacomb, there's like a bridge you have to go over, and you just drop at the end on the ledge on the left side or right side.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I did the Fog Rift one, the one by Castle Unces.
Yeah, that's what would have been my first one, and then into the second one. But I would have grabbed like Rent from behind to have access to both of them.
Yeah. Yep. Makes sense.
I was a little bit surprised about your hefty pot play at the start.
Were you?
But I guess it makes sense to get pressure on column 5.
Well, I wanted to get that first. The plan was to... I was thinking you might want to drain the water, like rush that. So the plan was to do hefty pots, and then that way you don't have synergy with going to backside if I got hefty pots first. So I did the hefty pots, then I went frontside door Hippo.
Yeah, that makes sense. I grabbed 3 of them on my way, and I could have just went into the jail and got the last one. I was thinking about buying the sacrificial twig, so I can just jump down there.
That's what I did.
But I just thought Shadowkeep is way too important, so I want to go there as soon as possible.
Yeah, I mean, you were ahead on Mesmer. I mean, it's a board where it's awkward to go Mesmer because of the square you can lock yourself out of, but going for Mesmer.
Yeah, I thought this was definitely a board where you could do that. Like, you get 3 squares for that, right?
Yeah.
You get Mesmer, you get Burn the Sealing Tree, and then was something else? I guess you also get Divine Bird Warriors for that, because like I just did the one in Elim, the first one, and then right before Mumina. Like super fast.
Yeah. That's true. Those two are pretty quick. Were you thinking about the other diagonal, by the way? The one like top right to bottom left?
Doing it, I saw it and I was like, well, if I get Bale, that actually looks pretty scary. But I would have probably never went for it.
I mean, I still have to block it to win the game, right? So.
Yeah, exactly. So I would just go for other squares. Probably, that's hard. There's like not much left on the board, so I probably have to go for it. Like not going for the bingo, but just going for the squares.
Yeah. That's totally fair. I just 4-shot Rakshasa, by the way, with Power Stance. That was pretty cool.
And she didn't Power Stance through you?
No, she actually didn't. Does. She actually didn't hyper armor. I guess you can break the hyper armor with hammers.
Crazy. Yeah, she has like super, like an anvil hammer can't break a hyper armor. It's crazy how much she has on some attacks.
Damn.
Okay, Blanks, thank you for the game. I gotta go to bed now. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah. Thanks for playing, Sirius. Appreciate it. And
no,
GG's, you've gotten a lot better since we last played.
Thank you. Need to save some coaching. No.
Yeah. If you ever want to play again, just let me know.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, dude. GG's. Hell yeah. GG's, Mr. Sirius. That was fun. Thank you so much for playing, Sirius. Everyone go check out Sirius Challenges. Shout out. Do I have a shout out command? Shout out Sirius Challenges. Shout out Sirius Challenges. He's very good. He's a gamer. He's a Bingus gamer. He's going to be part of Season 6 as well. Honestly, he was probably the toughest opponent I've had to face yet. In both formats. He's very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. Less so than Tom, even. More aggressive than Tom. Like, he just wants to get on the board, and I can respect that. He just wants his line, you know? Which, I mean, at this game, it was kind of too late for me to contest it. Terrified of Sirius. He is very serious, yeah. Yeah, I would have liked to gotten the bingo for mental, but it's okay. When a player decides that, you know, the game's over, I'm okay with them conceding. But I would have liked to at least been able to finish the line, but it's fine. Yeah, that would have been cool if I won with Stu. If I did like a Hitless Remembrance boss, make him do mausoleums, that would have been kind of nasty. But in the context, I could not give up Catacombs or Bale. You gotta win, you're back. Yay! I gotta win. I griefed the game by going Chief Bloodfiend, though. I should have went right for Bale. That was definitely a grief. This guy's like omega tanky, by the way. Look at his health bar. The grandma won't talk to you if you kill Mesmer. The grandma just won't have the suit in her inventory. Where am I? Oh, is the stew for Mesmer? Power Sense dual wielding. Yeah, it's having one weapon in each hand. The Leda invasion yet? I'm gonna, yeah, I guess I can practice that. I can practice the Leda invasion. So what? You have to give the scroll. So you have to make sure that Horn Scent is out of the equation, correct? Like you need to do the Horn Scent one first to do the Onspock one.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then, and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Celestial.
So you need to either kill Mesmer or you need to do this one first.
Right, those of us on one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly me, even if his lineage.
GG's serious, dude. That was. I'll just finish the line just because I was gonna get it. So let me just finish the line, just so people can see the context of the game. Honestly, if he marks Leda Rune, then I can just... I have priority on enemy NPC drop talismans. Because he can't do those too. Be summoned to assist Needle Knight Leda.
I will dispose of you. Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Given time, interfere not. Apologies. Oh, mother, wife. Child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Damn, Leda kind of cold though. So you get a drop weapon. Okay. Was that a backhand blade that I just got from the curved sword check? Does that mean that it's fixed now? Does that mean that curved swords are backhand blades
He was
as well?
never his word. It was hard to.
Okay, so that's one. And so
I know I should, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds. There's plenty left to be done.
yeah, talk to her. And then now we give Ansbach the scroll, I would assume. Yeah, Dan, I'm pretty sure you only get it from killing Hornsent. Yeah. And if you kill Letta in an invasion, you can't do that anymore.
But now I'm hardy. You kindly make a fog and folly. Once I challenge, I knew not. I believe I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Just talk to her. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Ansbach.
I'm afraid he insisted.
Oh, yeah, I guess yeah, Ansbach's next.
I'm afraid he. Of course, there's I'm quite.
All right.
If there's I'm quite.
Yeah, Jack, give me a second. I'm testing out Letta invasion stuff. So that'd be one from Hornsent. Then she decides that Ansbach is next. So we'll go to where Ansbach normally is. See if there's an invasion right there. Without getting the scroll. It's pretty convenient then. He's right here. No. Serious, joined a mark squares, then left. GG, serious. Bro, you pulled a Sorrow Chris. How'd you lose with 14 squares? That's crazy. So I think you need to give him the scroll. Do you know, Jack, the sequencing of the Letta questline for getting Ansbach's invasion to work? Like the exact sequencing without doing anything extra?
Righteous tarnished. After Unbur, there was one so. After law, it appears, and taken surely after fail, I do end. What the implicate? What the implicate?
Nope, he's still here. Letta's still repeating the same dialogue over and over again. She's not gonna say anything different.
I've come to there's ample I'm quite.
Yeah.
There's I'm quite.
Look up. You wanna look up? So the Hornsent one might be the only, like, actually useful talisman. Because I think doing this without scroll being on the board is a bit weird.
What could the implicate? What? Yes, even the as if you see plans he has. It beggars. I'm afraid one thing.
Thank you, kind sir.
I am a cursed. I could spend the.
Okay. So I give him the scroll. Thank you for the follow, dude.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. I'm quite
Yeah. So I mean, I don't think it's not working. There's way too many steps to this quest line if you don't have scroll already on the board. Quicker than a Death Knight? I don't know about that, Ray. I mean, it might be quicker than a Death Knight. Death Knight's not that slow. It's not that slow of a square / boss to go and do. There it is. Okay, okay, so you don't have to give it to Freya at least. That's good. So you just give the scroll, I guess. You just give the scroll. And then exhaust dialogue.
Sir Ansbach, I will dispose of you. I find that I have apprehension. You're ambivalent. And exactly where it might lead you.
So, you would call an old man such as I. You are thorough indeed, Lady Leda.
Also, if you didn't know I was here, jump scare.
Yo. Yo, what up, Jack?
Yo.
You can again have
I'm trying to figure out this Ansbach quest line with Talisman.
I have utterly failed.
Oh, trying to get Leda to invade
Yep.
him.
I'm pretty sure you need to give him the scroll, right?
all that you have done,
Yes.
Sir Ansbach.
You give him the scroll, and then is that it? Like you just talk to Leda, and then she invades him.
Oh man, I've done that so infrequently. I'm trying to remember if you need to talk to Leda. Because I feel like you don't suggest Ansbach.
You
Like,
don't
there's a
su-
chance
no.
that you don't. Yeah.
Because you need to have Horn Scent to be already
I owe you
dealt
none.
with.
We can be proud.
Oh, do you?
And then she just decides, oh, Ansbach is next.
You the enchantment as if nothing.
Okay.
No matter if you found, but I am afraid when next goodbye comes.
Can you do Ansbach still if Hornscent is out of the picture due to Mesmer being dead?
I believe
know?
so. I've heard that as long as you kill Mesmer, as long as Horn Scent is in some way, shape, or form dealt with, you could do Ansbach. But you need to not kill Leda. Like you can't get Leda Rune and then do the talismans because she's mad at you after that.
Right.
So what I just did was I did Horn Scent Invader, talked to Leda, got a talisman, and then gave Ansbach the scroll, and then talked to Leda, and then there was another invasion, I guess. Defending Ansbach gives you a rune plus weapon, but you would have to. I guess if you were doing Horn Scent for a talisman first, but you would have already had to do a potential Leda Rune invasion once first.
I feel like you don't get the weapon from defending Ansbach. Like you would just get the Leda Rune.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that you get the longbow regardless from multiple people, though.
Oh, maybe.
You just don't get the.
I would have
armor
thought that you
set.
got the weapon from killing him, because like,
Yeah.
Hornscent's weapon you get from killing him.
Yes, yes. Also, are curved swords now mixed in with backhand blades?
That would be the first I'm hearing of it.
Because I got a backhand blade from Horn Scent.
Really? Which one?
The Smith Script Circ.
Oh shit. I mean, we did talk about doing it, but I never saw it in the changes go in anywhere.
Would that mean that the Scorch Ruins check is a curve sword check now? Or the curve sword / backhand blade check now?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess I'm jogging over to Scorch Ruins right now, or the thing. What is it? What is it? What is it? Yep, I got a Scavenger's curve sword from that check.
Oh, so it is curved swords now.
I feel like that wasn't in the
Interesting.
patch notes, but
No.
Shadow drop, yeah, literally. We got the curved sword shadow drop patch. Sounds good. All right, cool. What would you like to play, Mr. Jack? What format would you like to play?
I'm just kind of burnt on the DLC as is a little bit, so.
Okay. Yeah,
But
honestly,
whatever.
same.
Okay, that makes it easy.
We'll do some base game. I need to practice DLC, but I don't know. I'm just the past 7-ish games of DLC that I've played have had very easy power stance options, and I just don't really want to do that right now.
Yeah, I feel you.
I also have a lobby. It's already in this channel.
Oh my god, Sirius is bored. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the deep color coding. I feel like it blocks my brain from being able to like do improvised routing.
Fair. I think it's nice to highlight things like Golden Braid, Falling Star Beast, like things that are so obviously backside that there's only one way to do them. Is to go backside. Like you could do obviously like, oh, I'm gonna go front to back skip for this, but like it'd be nice to just have color coding on things that are all kind of in the same cluster. And I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't know if I'd want to do that for like numbered squares. Like I wouldn't call invaders like a skidoo alta square or something like that because you can do it in a bunch of different ways. But
yeah, I just can't like see like unless the colors are very mild, in which case it doesn't really help build association anyway. I just can't see beyond them. It's just like it's too much pattern recognition.
Yeah,
to like draw lines in between colors.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it's a good idea if you're just learning the DLC, but I think that if you've done it for a while, it might do more harm than good.
All right, I got a seed.
Oh, I was gonna make one called Be Gone Omen Killer Cleaver, but that works too. I've gotten Omen Killer Cleaver in the past 4 base game games. Oh, that's right. That's right. There's no underscore in Pepe Jack. Huge. Chump slop. Good old bloodstained dagger. I want a snack. I'll be right back. Check. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm very hungry.
Alright, I got a bloodstained dagger, a curvy swordy thing, and some kind of bloodborne looking fit, which is kind of cool. Were you all set?
Oh, I was muted. Yes, I have
Oh.
the bloodstained dagger with the cursed sword and the
Yeah.
bloodborne drip. All right. Well,
Perfect.
I'm ready if you are.
Yep, all set. Good luck.
Good luck to you too. Yo, Simpson, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome. Ah, la la la. Ah, la la la.
Thank you.
I saw it. True. I was gonna start with the pickaxe, but it's fine. Big Dragon Halley. Sheesh.
What's the matter? To a highwayman alone. Then it's time you learn to
Ah, wait, he does so much damage actually.
people will not stand for your barbarism.
Oh, get off, get off, get off.
Oh, days. I'll never find.
Thank you.
Does that count as killing a horse boss? I don't think so. I don't think all that counts as a horse boss. My intuition's gonna go ahead and say no. Thanks for the follow, dude.
They, sir, but
I
you-
do,
can
Spence,
pledge
you're right.
hand to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He that will some torrent. Treat him with.
Wonder if this is like another good smithing stone one to grab. There's one by the Knight's Cave, I guess, but I'm not going to be going that way. Two tunnels with magworms kind of juicy as well, actually. That's got smithing stone 4s in it. Bell bearings tunnels. Well, it's smithing stone bell bearing, so it's not the somber stone. Somber stone bell bearings is much better synergy. IMO. Yeah, Dan. I think I have very like unique upgrade routes for sure. I'm not gonna greed the talisman here.
Carly sent you. The name's bloody fled, so come tell me if I can offer you. And in need. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Giant braid for Memby. Ooh, that's juicy. You're cooking. You're cooking with gas, Dan. That's big synergy right there. I'm honestly down to do Magma Worm for Sifting Stone 4s.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't. You'll no matter lay out your.
If there was one more quick Smithing Stone 1, I could have actually gotten... I could have skipped the ones in Stormhill. But I had to unfortunately grab those ones. There was the one over by the Knight's Cab that I could have grabbed, but that was a little bit out of the way for me. So I didn't take that route to go towards Blythe. So I grab first step, so the faster route just goes through, to go, like south. Thanks, Anya. Are there dedicated, like, spell checks, or is it all just full random? I wouldn't mind if it was, like, randomized within class, so, like, spells are spells, and then, weapons are weapons, and staves are staves. Damn it. Yeah, they would have staggered too. Great Katana. Sheesh, really? Do I take tunnels or do I do the Everjail? Tunnels would prevent a synergy with the bell bearings, I guess. And the rain will hear our song. Hey, Radius, how's the Bingus going? Bingus is going great. Killing with the 33 months. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. What would Pepe Jack be doing right now? This is for sure like a +7 game. Like I'm not gonna be upgrading for quite a bit. Everjails is best from Stormhill Shack. Good old Crew Keyblade Knight. One would have to assume one snipe at least. Or a few. I'm gonna go ahead and guess Tree Sentinel into Darrowwill was probably a double snipe. What would be his counter threat? Anything on row 2 that's scary? Row 4 would be the scary thing for him to go and do right now. This blocks out that. Okay, we need to go and do some upgrades now. So as far as upgrades go, we'll probably go grab the bell bearing over here. Hey, Pagnation. How are you? How are you? This flower is my op, dude. No, it's a very tough board, Brown Gold. It's very, like, snowbally. And also, we were given really good weapons, so... It's a very snowbally board, that's all. Probably got sniped a few times. What if I say I'm not like the others? Grab the Grace for Rykard's Great Rune. How bad would rushing this line be? I'd have to probably block something, like row 2 maybe. Well, I guess that would be Rykard. This would be a board to rush it for sure. I agree, Dan. Oh, I didn't even grab the 4s in the tunnel. Look at all the options, dude.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
The only problem is that I'm spending 20 levels on Faith. I guess I have 12, so it's 18 levels, which is not the best, honestly. I do want to upgrade though. So we can go inside the manor for a 6, I guess.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Do we want to do this? Yeah. Let's do it. And I'm already in the tunnel as well. The Rykard's Great Rune tunnel. The only thing will be fighting Noble with 13 vigor. But I have Starfist, so even though it's strike damage, it's still gonna be good if it's upgraded. We'll grab the seed while we're here. See, we can spread ourselves wide because we're ahead. One thing is that he's not marked yet. Which I don't know where, like, I don't know where he is right now. That's the only problem. I have no idea where he is. I would assume he's going center square into column 1, but mine is faster.
I am Tanit.
I assume he's at home. Thank you. Good shout. Good shout. Yeah, Dan, I highly trade moneyed. Ouch. I had 12 faith, so I was able to just dump it all. Pretty much. The reason why I'm here is mainly for the Somber 6, but we'll see. Drain the lava in Volcano Manor square when? Or I guess raise the bridge in Volcano Manor. I can't upgrade because I don't have any money. It'll have to be +7, I think. Although... yeah, he's gonna try to full, like, Liurnia boss it. Or, like, full column on it. Damn it. I have 7, though. It's fine. I have 7 flasks. Imagine he exploded Noble. What, for Noble? I think you do. +7 smithing is not good enough for Noble. Especially with a strike damage weapon. He's like Giga strike resistant. I have Dragon Halley. Is there anything that I can get that's... a little bit lighter? Family heads? That should be lighter.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
How much do I need? 1,000? Can I sell anything? No, not really. Dude, imagine Jack actually peepo boomed Noble. Even on plus 20, they're not that good. The X is a lie, Gray Sky. The X doesn't mean anything. Because with Starfist, all you need is 8 strength to wield it. You get the 2-handed bonus for strength for two-handing. Is that for all paired weapons, or is that just for Balls and Starfist? But yeah, the X is a lie for some reason. You still get the bonus. I don't even know if my line's faster on second thought. We'll see. Yeah. Was an okay Noble fight though. Didn't die on it, which is good. At least he went all the way into Altus to grab the other Bellbearing, which was on the way to the Omen Killer, I guess, but that was a little bit of a time sink, I guess. Those aren't Liurnia. There's only one Liurnia boss, right? So I guess 2 for the Omen Killer, but Rykard, yeah, I might try to dupe Rykard. Yeah. Well, he'll just do. He'll probably greed because he knows that I'm probably not gonna block, so he'll just greed Renala. But I don't know. Who he exploded? Possibly Tunnel Liurnia boss or Omen Killer. I would say are my 2 guesses. We're gonna grab a quick shield check. And we're not gonna upgrade it because I don't think I have any progress towards EG. Or I don't even have the money to buy stones either. So we're doing +0 Serpy. Like God intended. This is not going to be good damage. I have no strength leveled either. This is going to be horrible in phase 2. Card moment. What? What was that, man? What just killed me? I don't even know what that was on my screen. I don't even know what that was. You say the baboosh, but there wasn't even a fucking geyser on the ground. Guy right here, that's my favorite word. mana. I don't think this is a good idea, but whatever. I'll do it anyway, in case he's trying to, like, do Renala as his last Liurnia into dupe or something like that. Because they can get sorceries very soon after, so... I mean, to be fair, on this board, like, going early Rykard is very bold. I won't lie. Because, I mean, you saw how hard that was. That was, like, a very difficult fight. Is that it? You said it's the time of day to morning, and then you just AFKs.
Just by the way, if that was Rykard, you don't have to like climb up a tower. It's fine. We can go next.
Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah.
Yep. I was like, I mean, I guess I can rush for the Great Rune. Like, I got my Somber 6 in the manor, and I was like, you know, I guess it's something. So.
Yeah, I was just having disasters this game. I had the long load in, so I lost Tree Scent. You beat me to Magma Worm. And then I was just kind of dying all over the place for no reason.
I see. And so your last ditch effort was to try to column 1 before I could column 5?
Sure.
I thought you were like doing all the Liurnia stuff, like Omen Killer with Explosive Physic and like all that stuff. And then you did the Bell Bearings as well to synergize with Liurnia bosses, so. That's what I thought you were doing.
Yeah, I mean, row 1 isn't like, or column 1 isn't bingoable. It's like good enough to buy myself some time, maybe, but like, it wasn't really like a last-ditch effort or anything. I'm just like hanging out, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died at like the very end of the, well, I died twice in the frickin' tunnel for the bell bearing. I died to the Onyx Lord. For some reason, I was stagger locking him with the Starfist, and then for some reason it just didn't work one time, and like I got out of the rhythm of the fight and I died. And apparently the stake is like miles back.
Oh, is it? I never
died
tried
to, like, the
it.
explosive balls. Yeah, I never died there before either. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, and then after that, I'm just like, well, I'll sort of do it.
Wait, so when were you doing the Onyx Lord?
Just right after the Smithing Stone Bell Bearings.
Oh, I see. Just to potentially, like, you know, if you try to beat me to the Rykard's Great Rune by having the progress.
Yeah, I mean, just be in the neighborhood, I guess. I don't know. Like, there's a world where you go and do something else to take care of the column 1, and then the game continues.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, there's just like a lot of fast stuff on this board, and you won all of it, and so it's just like,
Were you going for
really know
Darewheel?
what to do here? No.
Okay. Yeah,
I
thought...
went to Liurnia first to get stones, and kind of set up explosive physic. And then when I was running to Magmorum, I died in the tunnel. I just like missed one of the drop downs, and then you marked it.
Yeah.
I was not gonna get it anyway, but it was weird. Like I said, just all kinds of things falling apart this game.
This was a very snowbally board.
Very not in the mood to like try and cobble together a real win.
Yeah. For me, I saw column 5 building, and I was like, I just want to block everything and then send free rune. It's like my plan. That was me. That's how long it took. So like 4 minutes after dupe, I see. Because I had the tunnel because I grabbed the bell bearing when I was going to +12. So. And then I went to Volcano Manor for the 6. Then I went max upgrade before Noble. And it was still pretty bad, like with the Starfist, because it's, it's strike damage versus Noble.
On Noble?
Yeah. I mean, the bleeds were carrying, but like the actual Starfist itself was bad with strike damage. But I mean, I had options. I had Great Katana, I had Dragon Halberd, Rusted Anchor. Like it was just a pretty stacked seed, but I had no stats, so I stat dumped into Faith. So I still had 8 strength. Curious about Memby randomizer. What about it?
Let the anchor until it will drag across the far but the so pray seek to become Leto. Okay,
My God, Enya just yaps forever.
Yeah.
So are all Membys, by the way, spell plus weapon?
I mean, except the ones that aren't vanilla-wise.
Right. So, like, would Renala always give the staff, then? Because...
Yeah, Renala always gives the staff now.
Okay. And then is it always a sorcery? Or is it just, like, a spell?
No, the spells are randomized together.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's always weapon
good
spell.
in the DLC that it's non-vendor now, so you don't have that variance.
Yeah.
And the base game, it doesn't really matter, because, like, the huge pile of them, you're not getting them from Membys, really.
Yeah, Membys are more for money in the base game, if anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to run it back if you are.
I need to grab a swig of coffee or something. I'm, like, actually dying of, like, tired and
all right.
whatever.
Yeah,
so
go for it.
I'll be back in, like, 1 minute, and then I'm good.
Okay. GG's. 2-1, baby. 2-1. Sheesh. Wait, we're at 51 plus already? What the hell? Wait, we went up like 12 points today. Holy schmoly. Jesus. What's up, King Reaper? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we doing today? Pretty good. Pretty good. Doing some damn bingus. How's your day been? Pretty good, yeah. I got on pretty early today just because I wanted to do some early bingus. Because I felt like I wasn't getting the best practice in. Like going like into degen hours and whatnot. I wonder if Renala can be staff instead of... Yeah. So spells can be spells. Yeah, that was what Jack was saying about the variants. So you can do Renala and get an incamp. How'd record go from 0-1 to 2-1? Because I won versus Sirius once, but I didn't mark it. Who beat me? Sirius beat me in the base game. The base game. I think I was curious about. Well, you don't cash in remembrances for spells in the base game. There's way faster sorceries you can do. I understand that you can use Renala as one, but you generally don't want to. There's a scroll in the academy near Red Wolf, and there's one by Tops, and then one by Selen. So 12 Sorks happens way before Renala happens.
Okay.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Surely this one will go much, much better.
Yeah. It was a bit of a snowbally board.
Yeah. Dude, I need to know how to fix this slow load in thing, because this is uncool.
Yeah. I'm assuming you have the game on an SSD?
Yes, I do. But it's not like an internal SSD, it's like a SSD that is connected by USB-C, because I need to be able to, like, potentially be on laptop sometimes.
I see. So it's like an external hard drive or external SSD.
Yeah, but it really has only been with this latest version of the mod that it's kind of gotten out of control.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if something changed or what.
Do you have the mod installed on the same drive as your SSD or as your external SSD? That could potentially be something. I'm not sure if it would
I
be.
do.
Yeah. It could maybe be something.
Yeah, game and mod are on the same drive.
Yeah, that is very strange. Honestly, pretty game breaking. Like if that was if you were in the season, that would be much bigger of a concern.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I should just like go and grab a clip of it at some point and just be like, "Hey, anyone else experiencing this?"
Yeah. Cuz that is like pretty game breaking.
Yeah,
To just
being
be
like 10 or
slower
15
to
seconds
rush
behind off the rip
squares.
for
Yeah.
literal no reason.
Yeah. Were you close on tree scent at all though?
Yeah. Definitely. Roughly 10 to 15 seconds.
I see. So it would have been like down
It's
to
having a relatively good fight, so.
Did you skip the grace, the first step grace?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not. I grabbed it. I grabbed it because I wanted a grace to port to after killing Kale to go Ike South. Or I guess
Yeah,
after getting
makes
Gatefront.
sense.
Yeah. After getting Gatefront. Go Ike South from there. I just did a jub, by the way. I assumed you were doing base game again.
Yeah, and just jud it. I got
Okay.
a Banish Knight's sword and a Black Steel Great Hammer and flowers on my back.
Yep. Same. All right. Well, good luck in this one.
Okay, you too. Good luck, good luck.
Damn. I don't like winning squares because my opponent has slow load-ins. That feels bad, but Jawbone. Thank you, Crafty. External drive, the USB-C cable speeds and port speeds. I would agree. I think any sort of SSD that's external, I would not trust. I would totally agree there. Scion, Godric with the Philly Lou, Leonine again. Somber 1-2, Godfrey Gold Spirit. Renala is from Academy here. Yes, exactly, Caitlin. That's the other reason too, is that if it's plugged in, if he has like a light or something like turned on, like a ring light or whatever. Exactly. Yeah, there is Academy on this board. Not as much as the board versus Sirius, but and they're all spread out. But yeah, it's still worth looking into. What do we got here? Scion, and then what? Honestly, Altus is pretty nice with the 4 Altus bosses with Wormface and Apostle. That's kind of nice. Potentially Altus Tunnel as well. And Somber one too. Honestly, Altus might be the play after Scion. Just go Altus right away. Oh, I didn't have a seal. I don't think there's seals on the board, but has there been like a false start? I don't think I've seen like a false start before in a bingo match. I think those trades mattered a lot, actually. I think trading there definitely got me the square. What are my stones from this game, by the way? Could do the good old Liurnia watchdog or Liurnia shard merchant because I have money. There's Lanciax too. I didn't even see Lanciax. I think I see Lanciax a lot less often now because it's Ancient Dragon Lanciax, not just Lanciax. Bit of a wording issue. I might be Somberstone Bellbearing Gaming on this board. No, Blue Retta! No!
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him with.
So we have to +0 it for Falling Star Beast. I don't know if we have time to upgrade beforehand. You can assume this race is going to be on even footing because, like, I don't know. Center Square grafted with a Square Off class is kind of too good to pass up on. Even if you don't get it, like, you're not super behind if you don't get it. Ooh, Stone Sheath Sword is kind of nice. Strike damage square off. Okay. You can't then be only while summoning. Yeah, as soon as you break the only, like as soon as like anything deals damage to that thing, it breaks the only keyword. It could be a kukri, it could be briar armor, it could be a summon, it could be a sheep rolling to the boss. God forbid. As soon as anything interferes. I guess, yeah, except for Spromianus self-damage. It's the only exception.
You here as a cousin?
Briar armor is a choice, though, Dan. You can take off the armor. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't think there's like a situation where like a sheep could hit a boss or like anything like a meme could happen besides like Romina's self-damage. But yeah, like Briar Armor, you can just take it off. Got the popsicle, dude. Happen in the DLC for Sork Incant? In what regard? Like, what's your example that you have in mind? I fucking hate these guys. I fucking hate these guys so much. I fucking hate this tunnel, man. I hate this tunnel so much. Ah. Like, how do you avoid that? This game's trying to piss me off today. This game's trying to piss me off today, dude. I swear. Guess I can grab that too. I don't know. I've just never seen the game so like memey. I don't know if that's like the right word for it, but the game is just like out. I don't want to say out to get me, but like, you know what I mean, right? Like it just feels like I'm getting such crazy memes right now. I also should have waited till after I grabbed those. I have 4 through 8, so I just need 1, 2, 3. Okay. I have a Frenzy Flame seal too, so it weighs nothing. Wow. That's actual abyss for this. Huge. I'm missing the decks for that. Nice, I can wield it now. We do Altus Knights Cav, I guess, is the last one. That one is very weird, though. Am I still running Lies of P? Currently, no. Currently, I am in a Elden Ring bingo tournament, so I'm on hiatus from Lies of P. Yep. I knew that one was coming. Okay, we need to finish our Altus then. Gillica or Wormface? Probably Gillica. We can assume that he has at least 2. He probably has 3 with the tunnel. So his last one would need to be Gillica as well. So I don't think he would have done Knight's Cav. So I'll take the Gillica race. Is it standard? That's weird. Definitely should be slash for sure. Considering it's like a hatchet. Like a forked hatchet, so it's like forked, you know? One would assume that it's slash. Could see Pierce. It is Pierce. Yeah, it's Pierce and standard. Yeah, I think it should be slash Pierce. Fourth Greatsword being standard, it still makes sense. I would say it still makes sense for Fourth Greatsword. That's true, Dan. That's very true. You can check the greatsword in here. Big! Alabaster online, fellas. Holy. Holy. Bro. I got a short jump. I got a short jump. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. That was my money too. Shit. Why did this game have baby jumps? Why did Miyazaki put baby jumps in this game? Do you think the learning super worth it? I saw some people doing it yesterday, and it's drawing you back in. I personally never do it. I never have done it in a match before. It's up to you. I almost died. If that guy landed on me, I would have died. I mean, do you think it's worth it? If it's worth it for you, then it's worth it to learn. But I don't think it's worth it for me. Dude, I'm sick of this fucking... Oh my god. Fuck. Baby Jump City. Baby Jump City. Because my game is holding solid 60 in this area. So I get baby jumps. My computer is too good, I guess. Okay, he's probably not working on this. Let's like get progress towards the academy, and then we'll finish it. And he might have an incident too, but he's obviously not rushing it, so we have time to do something else. Yeah. Okay. I thought you maybe would have been able to go for that. I don't know what the best way to light these is. I need to like look up someone doing them really quickly and see what the best way to do it is. All we know is that he's in Altus Plateau. But yeah, Dan, to answer your question, I genuinely think that lane CX skip, I mean, that's just player choice. It's whether you think it's worth it. If you think it is, then it is, you know? Well, I also have to fight Estelle's. Like, I don't just get the square for free by going there. A Star's Darkness is still a hard boss to fight. Stat requirements are not disabled, Krogan. Stat requirements are on, and you do have to consider weapon requirements. Like, I can't wield this right now because I don't have the intelligence for it, but it's still good because it has bugged stamina usage. Like it doesn't consume any barely any stamina with charge R2s only and tap R2s. I remember losing a French challenge run to Getting knocked off the cliff by a rune bear right there. Lighting that brazier. Okay, that's pretty easy. Honestly, this Instant Spirit is pretty quick. Like, it's not fast, but it's not that slow. I thought it was way worse than it actually is.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Lastly, with the primer, thank you so much, dude. Much love. Welcome in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you. We're gonna go for this one first because this one has a wonder if 6 flasks is enough with slow rot. It might be enough. This one has a remembrance, so we'll see. It should be at least enough to the bolus. I don't know about the grace, but I'd be enough to the bolus. Do you guys see Lies be announced for the Switch, by the way? Today? Oh, Flame Cleanse Me. You're so right, actually. I mean, it'll just build up again. I think I have enough heals. But yeah, you're so right. That would have been nice if I had only like 3 flasks or whatever. That's not what I meant to do. We can just go this way then. We don't need to go for the bolus because we have Flame Cleanse Me. You're so right. Get some health for Estelle's. There we go. By the moonlight. Fuck, I fucked up the good RNG. I took a nap. What day is it? Guess. He gives 80k? Damn, that's a pretty hefty remembrance boss. I have to keep this for Memby, but that's a pretty hefty remembrance boss. What's the promo or what's the barcode on your shirt? It's Cloud9. It's their brand. It goes, I think the link goes to their store or something like that. I'm promoting consumerism. You're goddamn right I am. Just like daily rent. You gotta pay up. It's time to pay up, freeloaders. Yep, keep them coming, keep them coming. Good RNG? Uh-oh, he's coming, he's coming. Diaper Man is coming. Is he in the fight with me? Bro. Son. Whatever. I never know when to roll that one. A little bit later than that, though. Okay, well now he has a chance to beat me to this. Well, he could have just been marking that as a decoy to think, oh, you know, maybe he's not going for the bingo or whatever, and then have it set up. Are you fucking kidding me? How does that? Last time it didn't hit me. Last time that didn't hit me. Why does it hit this time? This game makes no sense. Bro, last time that didn't hit me. The same attack. The same attack just didn't... Oh my fucking god, bro. I've never seen that attack before in my entire life. Okay. Shit, man. That was so stressful. For no reason. Fuck. Holy shit. GG's.
Yeah.
Were you going for
My
Estelle's?
dumbass thought that you could get a remembrance weapon from Estelle.
Oh, the other one?
But it turns out you have to have a great rune, apparently, to open the finger reader door.
Oh. That's a great point.
All right. That was my ding for double Estelle.
Yeah. I died twice to Estelle, the second one. The mountaintops, or
Oh,
the
really?
good one. Yeah.
Yeah. You got me on Scion, Falling Star Beasts, Bell Bearings, and Altus bosses.
Really? Bell bearings was snipe too? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because I died in the tunnel, dude. Like, I died... I grabbed the Somber 5, and then I died on the way to the boss, the Crystallian. I don't know how your Falling Star Beast / other one went, but...
I got Shifra
Shifra?
to see what you would do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see.
so there's like a good chance that your death sniped me even harder.
I see.
Yeah, I was like, maybe he goes for it right away. If not, then I can like set up something else. And then I'm like, right in the fight when you mark it, and I'm like, well.
Yeah, I saw
Shit.
Altus is a very strong region in this board, so I thought that maybe like, you know, doing the Somber Stone Bell Bearing play was great and all, but it might have lost me the Wormface, Apostle, and Altus bosses. So, which it definitely could have, but the death definitely didn't help.
Yeah.
The death that I had definitely didn't help,
Getting sniped on Scion kind of threw me off. I wasn't sure what like I wanted to do as a follow-up, which is a mistake. I should have my follow-up play prepped because like duh, it's like could go either way.
It's a coin flip square,
yeah. And I was like trying to like run around and get like a little bit of something going, and I grabbed like the ones up on Stormhill, and I was like, ah shit, I have a square off weapon. I should have just been running right at Falling Star Beast.
Yep. That's what I did.
Yeah.
Spin right to fly. I didn't think I had time. Like, I knew that it was going to be a race for Scion, and so I knew that I had a chance to go Falling Star Beast still. Because I knew that you would probably try at least for Falling Star. Because I think not trying for... sorry, Scion is what I meant. Not trying for Scion on a board like this is definitely a misplay. Like, you can't just give that up for center square.
Yeah, especially when square off is in the
exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
His first move was the little like dancey needles, and as soon as he did that, I knew I was cooked. Like,
yeah.
Oh, if that happens, you just lose the square.
Do you know what about what time you killed the boss on?
For what?
Like for Scion. Like, did you end up finishing Scion or no?
No, I just died.
Okay, I see. Like you were like, oh, I got a bad attack. Let me just die and make it quicker.
I got a bad attack, and then I was like complaining about it, and was unfocused and got hit by something, and then I just was like, okay, I'm dying.
Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. So you probably could have gotten Falling Star Beast if you just went right for it instead of getting the ones first. I was worried about that.
Remembrance items are awful, actually. It's nothing wieldable.
What are the options?
Estelle has Dragon King Cragblade, and Godric has Hand of Melania and Axe of Godfrey.
That is the worst shop I think I've ever seen or heard of.
Yeah.
Like for this format, like in DLC, it's not too bad, but in base game, that's terrible.
Yeah, I could maybe meet Axe of Godfrey's. I would need like just a 8 strength because I found Rusted Anchor in Omen Killer.
Okay. Where'd you find those?
Which one?
Rusted Anchor and Omen Killer.
In Omen Killer, in the Omen.
Oh,
Killer
I
fight.
see.
Yeah, that was Altus boss number 4.
Oh, I just said Gillica. Yeah. I was
Like
gonna do
always tells me to
Wormface or
greed,
Gillica.
so I always try and greed. And then he wins games and I lose games.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a toss-up there for the last Altus boss. I just thought that like there was a lot of value in Gillica, or just do Wormface for the faster one. I was never gonna greed Omen Killer, I don't think, on this board.
Yeah, I was kind of trying to set up like a column 5 counterplay a little bit, like Remembrance. I had the Grace for an extra larval tier, and like the other larval tiers on the way to the other Omen Killer, and then I just need to somehow get Borealis and Godfrey, but yeah, it's just too far behind.
Yeah, I mean, I like the column 3 pressure a lot. I saw that after I got grafted. I'm like, yeah, column 3 is nice. I'm content with going for that. And I just so happened to get a Falling Star Beast on the way to that, so.
Yeah, Knight's Cav is just like, it's fast enough, but like, it's not a great square. And like, Like it's nice for you to take like get the Altus boss and like take a little bit out of like the last blocks are very uncomfortable. I think kind of the Ancestor Spirit was maybe a bit unnecessary because like I don't want to do that shit either. So if you want to do that, that's fine. But yeah,
I didn't think it was too slow. I mean, what I did was I set up Leonine, and then because I had died, I had a little bit of incident in Castle Moor, and I died and had to go all the way back. But I set up Leonine Grace, and you mark something. Okay, I have time to do something. So I lit a bunch of the fires, and then I went back to Leonine.
Yeah.
And I went back to it. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I don't have the like, what the hell is this with the with the remembrance weapon, then I win Estelle's, which would be nice for me.
I mean, I also died, so if I didn't die, I would have had it quicker.
That's true. That's true as well.
One of the first death was because I rolled too early on the second part of like the one where it like sends you up and then knocks you back down. I rolled too early on that one, and then the second time it was on the opener. I ran at him. I rolled the first tail swipe thing or like tail slam, and then I just ran, and the second part hit me, even though I've dodged it before by not rolling the second one. So I was very confused by that. But
I forgot I also died on the first Estelle, the baby
remembrance one. Yeah. So
I thought I had properly spaced out his gravity slam, but it turns out I had not.
Yep. Yeah, my incident on the first fight of the second Estelle, I was pretty deep, I want to say. I was like definitely more than halfway through. And the other death was just kind of slow.
I would say about the same, but on like the less healthy Estelle stuff.
Or were you using the anchor, I assume?
Grave Scythe.
I see. Oh, you wanted to bleed him, I see.
Yeah, I grabbed the strength for the anchor just like in case at some point it was relevant, but pretty much just always on the bleed.
I just checked the Morin Greatsword check just for fun, and I got Alabaster, so...
Oh.
I literally had a gravity weapon for Estelle. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that'll do it too.
Were you working on Estelle before I marked Spirit and Insta Spirit, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I was basically doing it immediately after Lanciax.
I see. Yeah, so you probably would have gotten it then for the block because you had to do like the Godric stuff to get the Remembrance Sword to open.
Yeah, I also did take the time to finish upgrading my weapon to 20.
Okay, I see, yeah.
So I was kind of down in like a rut anyway. Like.
Yeah, I did max upgrade, or like +8 after the bell bearing square. I also had a Frenzy Flame seal, so I just was able to upgrade a 0 weight weapon.
Yeah, that was nice. I also forgot to use Flame Cleanse Me for crossing the Lake of Rot. That would have been nice.
Yeah, I someone in chat was talking about that too. I was like, oh, that would have been a good idea, I guess. Yeah. Well, GG's in this one.
GG's. Yeah, I keep like doing the same thing as faster players and getting beat to it. It's like, I mean, my board reading is improving. I'm just still not as fast on the things that I need to be.
Yeah. I mean, you'd be surprised how little or how costly one little mistake can be.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
Like, even, like, you just going to grab the Smithing Stone ones may have, you know, I'm being egregious, but it may have contributed to losing the game. Like,
yeah, what I should have done is just, like, I kind of assumed that, like, maybe you wouldn't just, like, hard rush it because, you didn't, like, know what I was doing or whatever, but, like, also, after thinking about it for any amount of time, it's like, oh yeah, he probably assumes that we were both in there and he got it killed first, which means he gets to leave the fight first and have the jump.
Yeah. I assumed that you didn't skip it, at least. Like, that was, like, the one thing that I knew you didn't do, is I knew that you did not skip it. Because that's just way too important to not go for with Square Off. Like, there's an argument to be made if you just go right for upgrade and Altus bosses, but I don't know what your plan would really be outside of Wormface, Apostle, Altus bosses. Like, you kind of don't have, like, too much pressure outside of that. But, I think when I thought about it, Crafted Scion was just way too important to not go for.
Yeah.
So. Well, anyway, GG's. I don't know if you're still looking to play, but,
it looks like everybody else is in games. If there was like a game ending around the same time, I would say we could like maybe mix things up, but if everybody else is deep in their games, then maybe...
I mean, we can watch one until one finishes, then split off.
Let's see, we got Nike and CBD. They're near the end, I guess. And then Dom and Parky is kind of not all that exciting, the score and stuff.
How close
yeah,
is...
we could maybe finish watching Nike and Swed.
Okay. Gotta change my scene and stuff. Something crazy just happened. What the hell?
What just happened? My keyboard, dude. Oh.
What happened? What is the news? Alert, alert. Alert, alert. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. I won't believe it until you say it. You have to guess. You have to guess. How can I guess if I don't know what it is? I guess that's what guessing is. You won the lottery? Alert, alert, alert. There. Alert. Okay, so we have a the end of a Bingus match happening here, where Snike has a threat on Swed, a Bingus threat, and it looks like he's going for the Misbegotten boss, because that is the line built up on him. Never mind. I don't like guessing. I don't like guessing. Just tell me. I'm not a good guesser. All right. I saw engineering landscapes. I'm like, wait a second. We just had this board. But it looks like Swed just got the kill on Radon. There should be another Misbegotten boss for him. I don't know how many he has, but if anyone's watching it, definitely fill me in on the current state of the match, because it looks like Nike here needs two squares to win. One of them probably being the Membi square would probably be one of the two squares that he's going to go into. He just got the Grafted Dragon, and the other could be potentially a few things. I mean, Graven Ghost Glovewort Bellbring 1 comes to mind because of Radon. Crackspot's still on the board is a little bit wild. Are there any bingo threats still open besides Misbegotten? I think that's it. So I guess if you're a Nike, you're just not addressing that threat, but otherwise you're not working on that. Can you power sense remembrance weapons for Membi? I guess, but you'd have to kill 2 remembrances, then cash both of them in for a weapon, and they both have to be the same weapon class. So I guess you could, but you'd have to get like 2 great swords, or like you'd have to get like are there 2 axes, like 2 colossals? I think there's like 2. You can get like Axe of Godfrey and Metter's weapon, I guess. But yeah, I think if you're Swed here, this is a very impossible situation, because he needs to get the correct guess on like 4 or like 5 different squares. But it looks like it's not really going to happen. Because Nike is going for Membi. Also, did I miss something, or did he have 11? Did he 30 int just now? I thought he had 11, not 12. He got 5 bosses that ride a horse. Gotcha. Okay, that's good. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Radon is a boss that rides a horse, so I guess that makes perfect sense. Sorry, I'm getting news from the box office right now, or from the review team upstairs. I'm getting word from the review team upstairs. They're calling a penalty on the play. There's a flag on the play. False start. Defense. Or actually, that's encroachment. That's encroachment. This is false start. We need to have like we need to have like the bingo refs dress up in like referee uniforms that have like actual like penalties called like false start could be one because you could start too early. That could be one. Guys, let's cook up some Bingus penalties. What would Bingus penalties be? Mismarking would definitely be one. Like mismark. Or you could do like I don't know. Skipping veggies. I don't think I'll do that. You have to dress up in a referee uniform, and you have to have a whistle, and you have to blow it in our ears whenever we make a mistake. You have to go like false start, -1, gravity kill on the play. There's been a penalty on the play. Gravity
this guy
kill.
right here. That's my favorite viewer.
Cyan, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. 6 horse was because you're off sides. No. If Domo flies in and give us uniforms, then we can do that. And there's the game. GG's Nike gets Memby away from Sweat, and that is going to be the game. GG's. Woo! Clappy. GG's. All right. Well, I will jump in and listen to their post game.
Because I was ahead on it. I don't know. Lanciac seems like a bad square.
Yeah, but if you're going for the bingo, Lanciax first would be better because I have easier access to that than I'd have bow only.
Oh, I don't know.
I was like super confused, and like when you got Mog 100k, but I didn't see Moog until you marked it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Went and set up Mogwin.
You kind of just left up a lot of the stuff open though for that. No?
Sorry, what was it?
Like you left open a lot of stuff for wanting to get Mogwin.
I left open stuff. What does that mean?
Essentially,
like Liurnia bosses, Knights Calves.
Oh, like going for other squares. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Just seemed like the right idea.
Because I did Red Wolf. When you marked Elemer, I was like, okay, I'll go do Topsky first. And I just did my both Knights Cav and Liurnia.
So who's playing?
I think Blanks and I were hoping for a change up. Blanks needs a slightly more competent opponent to help him practice.
Whoa!
Are you better than
I never said that. Whoa!
Oh no, I was talking about Nike.
oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait, what?
What?
Okay, I need to take my break though. If you can wait 5-10 blanks. Or Jack. Sorry, not blanks.
Yeah,
I will also need that much time.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
so me and
I will be
lock
back
down
soon.
Then. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Go. All right, looks like we have a.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. Looks like we have a match versus Nike. Huge. Honestly, bro. I respect it. I didn't want to say shit in that post-game interview because I was not watching the match, so I did not want to ruffle any feathers, you know. I'm always afraid of doing that whenever I enter a post game. I'm always afraid I'm gonna like ruffle some feathers, you know, and just like I don't want to make it people feel like, you know, I was criticizing them or watching them or like, you know. So Not going for the just do it approach. Very true. Very true. Here, let me update my title. That's not how you spell title. So probably wouldn't care. I mean, you'd be surprised. Like, certain things just get to people. You know what I mean? I mean, I personally don't like when, you know, I finish a match and it was already super frustrating and then having to, like, explain, you know, why'd you do this? It's like, well, I don't know. I thought it was faster, you know? I personally don't really like how analytical the interviews can be. So that's why I just don't participate, you know? I just kind of chill. And I mean, I watch games to just watch games because you guys like it, but I don't like to speak about it too much. I don't know. And if anyone needs my 2 cents, I'll give it, but that's rarely ever needed. So depends how the game goes too. Yeah, like the game versus CVD last night, I definitely didn't want, you know, people coming from other people's streams to tell me that I'm wrong, you know. Like it's just frustrating when stuff like that happens. So Anyway, while we wait for Nike, by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a follow. That would be much appreciated. But yeah, guys, what a good day at Bingus so far. I think this is gonna be my last one, most likely. I'll probably last game it here and then go eat some food. Oh my god, Map with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You enjoyed the push line games? It's a strong strategy. Pushing lines is very strong. It's very, very strong. Are we doing base or DLC, guys? What do you guys want to see more? DLC, dude, the rare DLC. The rare DLC. Okay. Sounds good to me, I guess. DLC, but no jump slop. No jump slop allowed. Jump slop is permanently banned from this chat room. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding. The scene is literally called Be Gone Great Axes. You gotta be fuck. That is okay. That is admittedly pretty comical. So this is a great hammer as well. Well, you can't look at the weapons early. You have to wait for the timer to start to look at the other weapons. You get to see Vagabond for verifying the seed, but otherwise that's all you get. But look for fun, I guess. No jump slop. No jump slop. No jump slop. None allowed. Never. No, it's fine. I mean, if it's going to be a part of the season, I'm just going to learn it and play with it. That way I'm, giving myself the best possible chance of winning. I think avoiding it on purpose is just misplaying. So. Hello, Voss. Welcome in. Change Promise Consort Radon's name to Fully Erect Radon. I mean, all I can say about that one is pitch it to Miyazaki, Pitch it to Miyazaki. That's the best thing you can do. That's the only way. It's the only way. Everything you say to me. Doesn't care unless feet. There is feet in that fight, though. Also, guys, did you guys see the Dustbloods trailer today? What are your thoughts on the Dustbloods trailer? I'm very curious. I won't give my thoughts till you guys give your thoughts on it. And I'm about to break. They didn't show anything worthwhile. There's a rat, apparently. That's true. It was 9 wallpapers. You know what? That's totally fair. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it was so empty. I will say though, it's very normal for From Software to leave you in the dark and then all of a sudden say, "Oh, by the way, it comes out next week." So maybe maybe they were just forced to do their own trailer or for like the direct. I think maybe like Nintendo wanted them to show a trailer. But maybe they'll make their own trailer. Like for the network test, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sick of exclusives. I want to play things on my PC. Yep. I would agree. Yeah, I thought that Gears of War was going to be exclusive too, because that one looked pretty fun, but that apparently is not exclusive. There was like that Magician game too. That looked pretty cool too. Possible to not have feelings, I guess. He's like playing ping pong. True. Yeah, I think a big reason why the Dustbloods is not coming out is because the Switch 2 needs to actually sell consoles before people can actually, or before they can release it, So, the Switch 2 not being sold very well is a big issue, I think. Because like you got to remember, like consoles make you pay to play online. By the way, just so like let's put that into perspective real quick. It's a multiplayer game, so it's going to require the Nintendo Online service, and it's also going to require a Switch 2 and the game. So not only do you need to buy a $500 Switch 2, you have to buy the game, and then you have to pay for internet every month. Like pay for Nintendo internet or whatever. So kind of empty with games. It reminds me of the PS5. Isn't Switch 2 the fastest selling Nintendo console? I don't think so. I think it's one of the slowest actually, if I'm not mistaken. Because they released it in the middle of the RAM crisis. Right? That's what I thought at least. They just weren't selling because they released it in the crisis. $19 million units worldwide. Oh, is that good? That's actually good. I thought it was a lot worse than that. I thought people weren't buying Switch 2s, but maybe they are. Yeah, like I'm like, where are all these people getting $500 from, bro? Where are people getting this fucking money from to buy a Switch 2? That's what I'm saying, Black Bay. They have 20 million units sold, but I don't know a single person that owns a Switch 2. That's crazy. Just Google it, it's fast selling console. Interesting. Maybe it's like scalpers and shit. How many are scalpers? Yeah. Bots. I don't know. I don't know if you could bot console sales, but you have a Switch 2? I mean, listen, I'm sure it's great. I can't buy one right now, you know? I can't afford one right now. I mean, I could, but like, what am I gonna play on it? You know? There's not a new Monster Hunter game announced for the Switch. There's not. Dustwoods is not coming out anytime soon. When's the finale gonna happen? I have no idea, Hoax. Work expense and a tax write-off. You're maybe onto something, Cyan. It would definitely be a tax write-off to buy a Switch 2. That's fair. He's right. He's right. Cyan is right. He's right. Let's get one. Let's get a Switch. Let's make sure to actually use it. Yeah. Yeah. What is Twitch's expense policy? What, for like write-offs? Well, that wouldn't be Twitch. That would just be like the government when you do your taxes. You have to like justify that it's like used for work. So like if you're a streamer, you could say that like the Switch is like your work. Guys, I'm working, okay? I'm working right now, actually. This is hard work. What I'm doing right now is hard work. Try that argument at work tomorrow. Do it. You should try it. Just play on your Switch all day and say that I'm working. Say that you're working right now. World's hardest job. He's right.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Are we doing base DLC?
DLC. I have the seed and a lobby.
Got it.
Also, the seed is very funny considering what the vagabond is.
Me and Swed had a Omen Killer Cleaver and Long Half Tax on the same class in base game. And I did a little bit of base gaming with Jump L1. It was funny.
That's so funny.
There needs to be something done for that.
Yeah. What do you think about power stancing?
I personally, I don't really like it. It's kind of boring.
Base. Yeah, I would agree.
Not as skillful, to be honest.
Yes, for me, it kind of makes especially for the DLC, like it kind of makes your hours spent mastering the boss fights a little bit less meaningful if you can just jump L1 4 times and kill the boss. So
yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know if there'll be a ban or if it'll be like a vote or something, but if there was a vote, I would definitely vote to not allow it.
It's definitely something to bring up sooner.
Yeah.
If like everybody's on board with that.
Yeah. I will gauge interest before I just like bring it up to Dom. Because I don't want to be annoying about it. I don't want to like if he likes it, I don't want to overstep or anything. So I'll just gauge interest before saying something.
Oh my god, I loaded up Basecamp. Sorry.
It's gonna be the last Bingus? Probably. Because I want to eat before I go to bed. I've been not eating before I go to bed, and I think I'm gonna start doing that because I wake up like grumpy because I don't eat before bed. I have a great axe as Vagabond.
Yeah. And then Golden Seed is none.
Yep. All right, Nike. Good luck on the game.
Okay. Good luck to you.
You know what? Nike brings up a great point. we're all complaining about it, but nobody's saying anything. So I'll probably have to bring it up at some point because nobody's really saying anything about it. But again, I'll probably gauge interest first. I don't want to like overstep. Square off. Nice. Club. Giant Crusher. Sheesh. Claws is nice. Okay. Braid Ashes of War and Drain the Water. Ooh, Drain the Water Braid. Could be juicy. I can skip draining the water and just go for the braid as well. 2 max. This is probably a rush backside game. 5 revered. Is there a benefit to drain the water? No. So maybe I could just rush braid instead. That could be my advantage. 10 skidoo. What does drain the water present? Just row 1 if I'm getting golden braid instead. Thank you, Map, for the good luck. Appreciate it, dude.
I am Carly.
Power slopping. Yeah, we'll see if I end up power sensing this game. I probably will. We'll see. Let's count the squares in Shadowkeep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 2 blessings on the board. Ooh. I think Golden Braid is a bit more important. But you could also get blessings and drain the water. I'm gonna go blessings. And then I'll go Church District. Then if he takes too long to drain the water, I'll assume that he's going for Center Square and he'll be ahead in Center Square, so I'll just grab drain the water from him. That's the plan. There's 10 skidoo on the board, so I'll grab this. I'll grab this because there's some Bellerat on the board too. And there's 2 swordsmen, so I'll have to come back anyway to Bellerat towards 3 Path Cross. Yeah, there's Lamentor Transformation too, that's true. Yeah, I have to grab Photo Reprimand this game, so I'm gonna have to jump down the Spirit Spring after I mark Blessings. Uh-oh. Yep. I knew that was bad vibes the second that it landed on that. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Yeah. Okay, he either didn't go blessings as in Skidoo Altus, or he's gonna mark it in a couple of seconds. Okay, I'm gonna greet it then. I'm gonna get the grace first, then I'm gonna drop down and grab it. So remember, in sorcery / incant counts as a non-merchant? No, because Enya's a merchant. Talk us through a typical day. Well, I do play a lot of bingo, so it's gonna be a lot of a lot of bingo is the answer. But I mean, I just wake up, eat breakfast, see who's playing matches, try to learn from whoever's currently playing, and then, you know, chill for a bit, spend some time with loved ones, and then play some bingus. Right now, at least. I might not be doing like such long streams in the future, but for right now, I'm hardcore committed to bingus. I'm gonna skip the Great X check, by the way, just because I feel behind right now on Shadowkeep. After S6, you'll feel hollow? Hopefully not. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Hopefully not. Drain the water should be any minute now. That's what he's doing first. Yeah, he's also really ahead on Braid now. So I died a TLA skip. So I could have potentially skipped that, but died a TLA skip. We're playing around blocking center square this game. Because he's already ahead on it, so. There's luckily not a ton of Commander Gaia synergy besides Skidoo. But we still need to look at row 1, which is why I'm going for Spirit Ashes. Or Revered Spirit Ash, sorry. You're being so annoying. Oh. Well, that's not good. What 3 did he get? I don't know what 3 he even got.
You'll no matter lay out your arm.
Do we still go into Bellarat? I mean, I guess he hasn't, like, we still have time. When to go anyway for Dancing Lions, I guess. Elementor isn't horrible. There's some south stuff on this board. There's actually 3 south squares on row 4. And then Jolon Summon, which is also south. Two lions? Probably Revered Ashes into south stuff. I didn't grab the Spirit Ashes, I don't think, on the way in. Did I? No. Ways to cheat in bingo that the general public is unaware of. I don't know about. I honestly don't know what you could mean by that, like by cheating. Like, you mean just like stream sniping? That's just a general zero tolerance rule for that. You can't stream snipe. Like, you could look at the starting classes on a seed. You could vet a seed yourself, I guess. But in official matches, they don't give you the seed for a while. They don't give you a seed till like you're right about the play. It's like you could look at what weapons are on the each seed or whatever, I guess. But a couple of the main contenders won't name names, but have said there are ways to cheat that they won't reveal. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. I've never thought about that, honestly. So I would say, I guess I'm not aware of what you're saying. Sounds a little baity. Yeah, it does sound a little odd for sure. Fuck, dude. Filling in bingos unfairly. Oh, you mean like, yeah, mismarking? Yeah. A mark a square you have 0 progress on. See, that's all stuff that like that goes under the don't be a piece of shit rule, which is the fair play rule. Like, all the stuff that you could possibly name is all accounted for. And if Dumbo sees that you're doing that stuff, he'll just ban you from the league. So curve sword check. Oh yeah, or potential helmet that gives you strength and dex. Pack-hand blades. That's huge. Curved sword check's kind of going crazy now. Curved sword check's now having Falks, backhand blades, and Smith script and Curse Blade Circ. That's kind of cool. And then I guess there's like Wing of Estelle and like there's like usable ones, which is really nice. Look forward to what kind of comeback I'll make. Well, you always got to have a plan in case it doesn't go your way. That's what Jack was saying last match. Like, years ago, I should have had a plan. Actually, did I push him into going ADM here into Lamenter right away? I may have just pushed him into Lamenter by marking that square. So it blocks my row 4. That may have just been the killing blow to myself, honestly. Because Invaders means that he's near ADM. Jesse, thank you for the 18. Thank you so much, dude.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Wait, well, you're...
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
It's so stupid.
Forsake me not.
That is so stupid. Use it for practice. Well, I don't know. I mean, he said he was thinking about banning power stance, but I don't know if he will. So I have to practice it in case it is allowed. I already know how to twin a weapon. I've been twinning a weapon for, I don't know, hundreds of hours, thousands of hours, so. I'm not so sure that he is going to ban it, so gotta practice just in case he doesn't. Okay, so one of his ashes was manfly ashes. I would like it if power stance wasn't a thing this season. Yeah.
Could he not? I would not. Am I not pure? Define me. I ask you. Nothing to learn from me.
Didn't aggro the furnace golem. Oh no. Fuck, man. What's up, Cherry? Make the fights longer? How would that make collection squares better, though? If both players have the same weapon choices, why would that make players less likely to go for killing squares? That wouldn't, like, buff collection squares. Unless I'm missing something. Which I very well could be. I don't know what that would do, though. I don't think that would buff collection squares, personally speaking. But like, I think what squares roll on the board determines the strength of collection, more so than the choice of weapon. Thanks, Krug. Appreciate it, dude. That's a decent amount of damage, I will say. He might bank on me using the transformation right away to get himself time to do dragons. The Hogaku. Good thing it doesn't actually matter because power stance is simply better. Are we Bingus? Or are we Bongus? Apply the points into faith for eventual buffs. Eventual flame grimmy strength and golden vow. I'm gonna get hit by this, but it's fine. Annoying, but fine. It's gonna happen again because this dragon is really good. Really good dragon fight.
When I am it is an inland sea that allow me.
What's the quest line for Jolan Summon? You have to kill Metter, then kill Ymir, and then give Jolan the Iris of Grace. And that is why you are the viewer and I'm the bingo brawler. Classic. Gaius gets me to 9. I don't know. Also going Romina is okay here. I do want the Skadu. Also, there's an Iris of Grace down here. One. Going through Rao gives me 3. Which puts me to Skidoo 8. And then 5 brings me to 9. Yeah, or to 10. So I guess going through Ancient Rao and killing Gaius gives me 10 Skidoo. Me when I'm Lamenter. Couldn't see a single thing because it's nighttime, so you can't see your setup at late night. Very cool. Very true. Yay! Thanks, Coastline Dragon. He's right. Simpson's right. Okay, so if I burn the Sealing Tree, I can't do the Letta invasion. I don't think, at least. Because Letta, I think, leaves after that. She Peepo leaves. There's the sorry, I'm blanking. The Ghost and Grave Gloveworts. Supersonic. Those are also max upgrades. Damn it. Not a single player respects bingos. Not a single one. Not a single player respects bingos ever, and I lose games for it because nobody fucking respects bingos ever. And I always lose games for it. Nobody ever respects bingos, and it's so frustrating. I'm so sick of this meta of just not respecting bingos. Like, it actually makes having 4 squares in a line a really bad thing. Like, ironically, it makes it really bad to have 4 in a line. Which at that point is not even bingo. Here comes the oh you lost so you're wrong argument, dude. I can't stand it. Of course he mind gamed you. Of course he would mind game you. It's part of the mind game. I just can't stand that shit. Of course he wouldn't go for the square that ends the video game. I don't know. I can't stand that shit personally. Streamer, I see that the player has marked the square. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn emo only mode on when I'm playing bingo. I don't know. I enjoy bingo way less when there's just millions of people telling me what to do. Someone says respectfully at the start of their sentence, they're not being respectful. That's the #1 rule of life.
Wait, well, you're back.
So I will take that as bad faith and move on and just not answer it. You're in my stream. Don't watch my stream if you're gonna tell me how I should feel and act. Like, what is that? That's like coming in someone's living room and like telling them what their worldview should be in their own living room. I don't understand that. Like, just don't watch. If that's how you feel, just don't watch. This is my space. Like, I can do whatever the hell I want in my space. I go for Jolan because you think it's too out of the way or because it's a snipe risk. Well, the correct play for Nike would have been to leverage his backside advantage and do Jolan super early, because he could have easily gotten it. But instead, he decided not to. And, apparently, it was not a big enough threat to want to address right away. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I shouldn't have to explain myself. Like, that's not how... Like, you shouldn't have to explain yourself when you say, hey, I don't like that. And then they go, actually, you should like that because... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I shouldn't have to explain myself. I'm in my own space. I'm not going to explain myself. So, I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, he'll probably think that I'm trying to end the game with PK Knights. Which is valid. I'll probably do like bears or knights next. Okay, PK probably took him quite a while. Let's blow both and try for night bosses. Because he could be pivoting back to Jolan. So we'll try to go night bosses before he goes for No, Nike is playing like not predictably, but he's playing like what in a way that makes sense. I think the 10 skidoo was very annoying to have sniped away from me because again, like it just shows that the line wasn't taken very seriously. But other than 10 skidoo, he's been playing pretty normally. I could have had the bingo by now. But so we had it prepped, yeah. I could have had that. I could have had that before I marked lions then. Okay, that's good to know. This is all just good info for the season, that nobody respects lines. So it's all just really good info for the season. I've noticed that every single win I had today was through a line. Because people just don't respect them at all. If I lose, it's fine. If I lose, it's just because I didn't go for the line like I should have. Probably bears is the next contested square. Grab this for talisman. Go get one from Ymir. Do this one, then the tree spirit. You agree with the power stance ban? Yeah. Well, the only thing I can do is keep showing how broken it is, right? That's why I've been using it so much. Okay, getting sniped in the back was not what I expected to happen right there. Skadu level diff, I guess. Just remove or nerf jump talisman. I don't think that would even kind of fix the problem. I don't think the jump talisman is the problem. It's the multi-hit stacking. It's sure the jump talisman helps, but multi-hit stacking plus poise breaking, plus just like in general how much damage it deals, even without the jump talisman, the base damage. Just have players unbind the L1 button. You can power stance, but you can't L1. It's a solution. Yeah. The jump talisman is really good, and it's really cheap. And that's why it's good, right? But I wouldn't say it's the reason why power stance is broken is because of the jump talisman. That's like maybe one reason out of a ton of other reasons, potentially. Yeah. Either collapsing the pools. Collapsing the pools would also make, like, the Great Axe check in general less powerful, even if it was power stance being banned. Like, Great Axe checks would still be the most powerful in the DLC. Because there'd be 10 hits out of 11 weapons. Actually, if you consider Omen Killer Cleaver as 2 checks, because there's 2 Omen Killer Cleavers. That should be GG's, unless he prepped talismans too.
The exalt twice the star addressed to on the contract now. Me.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
That night boss's snipe really hurt. It was like half a second.
Damn. Yeah, my Idret or my Guru was stalling, so I was really scared of a sniper.
I took a riposte by mistake, but I don't think that would matter too much.
Are you power stancing?
No, I told you I don't like it. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Well, for me, I was doing it just to showcase how broken it was.
Yeah. Yeah, like just out damaged me basically in the end there.
Yeah.
Even with lower Skadu.
Yep. I mean, I was Skadu 9, and I was Skadu 8, but I went for Gaius and you got it because I was in Skadu 8, and I was just like, oh, let me just do Gaius, and you got it. But
yeah, blue fingers, and then I was already like in the PK thing for the Knight synergy. And I grabbed my last one on how like the cross and PK, leveled it up, killed Metter, went back to kill PK. Died once, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And then finished off Yolan.
I
was trying to get my Knights.
I was considering just finishing the line. I honestly probably would have had it if I just sent it, but I guess I
Oh, yeah,
marked
100%,
Sealing
yeah.
Tree, but
Yeah, when you mark Sealing Tree, I was about to go into Ymir, and then I was like, okay, let me go finish off PK first.
yeah, because yeah. Would you have been more likely to finish Jolan if I didn't?
If you sat on Sealing, yes, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I thought you'd maybe finish
I
it.
only got off it because of Sealing Mark. Unlike you have no progress at all.
Yeah. Besides just like being in South, yeah.
Yeah. I mean that line, like I saw that line when I was going for Rakshasa, and I was like, oh my god, I need to go to South like right away after this.
Yeah, I like Shadowkeep on this board, but I saw too many runaway lines, like that one, and then there was column 5 as well, which felt kind of nice to like pressure. Which is why I did Revered Ashes into the Warriors.
Yeah. I'm guessing all 3 in Ballarat?
Yes, because the eventual I opened the gate for the potential tree spirit later for Talisman.
Yeah. I was about to do Hornsent Invasion, and then I was thinking Saint Trina might have been faster than Ansbach, but I don't know. I do have the Grace by more, but it's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah. Fair enough. What else? Oh yeah. In the early game, my plan was to rush Golden Braid without draining the water. But then I saw Blessings of Marika at the last second before the fog gate dropped, so I went for Blessings instead. Which might have been a mistake.
That was like a longer Blessings. What happened?
I died at Telia skip once.
Ah, okay.
Which put me really behind on backside. So I decided to just go for the max upgrade instead. So I did the pillar and then the one in Church District. But I didn't take the elevator up until I did occultation, actually. So.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking Braid was a race because I did Ashes of War pretty greedily.
Yeah, I was going into Ballarat and I was going to do my last Ash of War as the one by Queeline. But you marked it. And I was like, well, that sucks. Okay. Which 3 did you do?
Lion's Claw, Wingstance, and the one on the way to Ancient Row.
Smart. Yeah, you got me probably, I want to say, by like 30, 40 seconds on that one. So, wasn't too close.
And then I guess you just didn't go for Braid, so.
No, just because I just knew that you wanted that. And I couldn't really contest it either. And, like, there was no reason to be in Shadowkeep unless I wanted to do, like, you know, Sealing Tree, Skidoo. Can't really even see a whole lot on here that was, like, directly in Shadowkeep. But, yeah, there was, like, Warriors, I guess, and Rao and Spirit Ashes and stuff like that. But I didn't see a whole lot in there, so I just decided to go south and through Ballarat this game.
Yeah. The NPC Invaders was just like I can't think of anything right now. Let me just grab some Skidoo here and kill these 2 idiots right now.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I should have went to Ancient or Base Row for the Spirit Ash and Horned Warriors synergy.
Well, it's 3, so you wouldn't be able to get both.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna run to Ancient Row. I was already like by the Grace.
I see.
Like going to Ancient. If I just don't do Unique Invaders, I have enough time to get that square.
I see.
just a little bit of dum-dum. Couldn't figure out a plan in the early game, which is what I don't like about the new versions.
The new squares, yeah.
Like early game just feels that was like the 4 things that we did, and then after that it was like a lot of just setup. Whoever get the
Yeah.
better setup get the quicker bing bings.
Yeah, I also went to plus 25 before, because like I did max upgrades before even upgrading, so I was able to get plus 25 right away, which felt nice.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Well,
But yeah, GG's, dude.
It's 12 a.m. for me, so
Yeah,
I can't
same.
do another.
Thanks for playing. Appreciate it.
GG's. Bye-bye.
GG's. Good night. Well, GG's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks to the GG's, guys. Damn, that's crazy. You know, the more that I think about it, like, if I got Skidoo 10, when was Skidoo 10 marked? Yeah, if I got Skidoo 10, I would have maybe tried to end it through, what was my next couple squares? Skidoo 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I had 8 squares when he marked Skidoo. So if that was my 9th square, I had to pick 4 more squares to win. I don't know if I would have done different squares, but yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I am happy with how I played this game, but I don't know. I'm glad with how everything went. But I don't know. A bit more calculated than it felt like in game. Yeah. Well, that was why when Nike didn't mark Jolan, that's when I got frustrated, because I was like, bro, you know that I can be here right now. And that was why I got so frustrated, because like for people that were just coming in at that time being like, oh, what's this guy so mad about? Like, you don't get the full picture. Like, I've been playing practice matches for like, I don't know, a week now, and like it just feels like every game I get a line, and getting the line is a bad thing, because when I have the line, they don't respect it, and they use that to their advantage to not respect. And the problem with that is that it's creating horrible habits for me to use in the season, where like I'll play against someone who doesn't disrespect the line, and they just, you know, I get sniped or whatever, or you know, I don't know. I just felt like I was getting bad practice in the past like week or so. It didn't feel like the games that I were playing were super high quality, just because like I would make a threat and then people wouldn't respect it, and then when they made a threat, I would respect it, but like the good play was actually to not respect it. So, I mean, it's pretty well known that going for bingo is not very popular. And yeah, it sounds like I won knights because of damage diff with power stance, which I expected. I wasn't gonna get that square. When I got it, I was quite surprised. We might be scared to not respect the threats, so I don't know. Well, absolutely they will be. And that's why I was saying it's not good practice, because there's less stakes in practice. And also, like, if you're not playing in the official season, you're not stressing out about getting good practice in, right? But for me, I'm stressing out every day about making sure that I get good practice in, and that, like, the matches are high quality and, like, you know, actual matches that I can learn from. So, you know. I really feel like if people get put in check, they should be forced to address it. That's the problem is, though, is that bingo isn't chess. You can't just say that, like, oh, if you build up a threat, your opponent has to mark that as their next square, because then the meta would be to just rush a line and then just win by majority once the player, because you know what the next square they mark has to be this. So, like, you can play off that and either build up a second line, and then it gets really weird, because, like, what if there's 2 lines to block? In what order are you supposed to escape check? I guess you could call that checkmate. I don't know. I really don't know. But I think that would cause a really weird dynamic of, like, people rushing 4 squares. Like, basically what happens now, where people rush 4 squares then win by majority. But it would actually make it a better strat to do that. It would make it a way better strat to just rush 4 squares than win by majority afterwards. Well, if I lose, it's just a for-fun game of bingo. Yeah. So it's definitely harder to get that high-quality practice. It's more complicated than it seems at first glance. But yeah, true. Like, also, it could be like, there's a square, you get put in check, and the square is kill Mesmer. And there's Scorpion Stew on the board. And so you can't get Scorpion Stew anymore after you force to mark Mesmer. So, and you can't do it Memby, and you can't do it, like, whatever, you know. So, like, I don't know. That could be very, very weird. I do think that there shouldn't be anything changed in the rules. I think the way that the game goes is fine. I think it's just that, like, the matches I've been getting lately have been a lot of the same tendencies that I've noticed. So, but it was very refreshing to play versus Nike, because Nike played accordingly, how he should have accordingly. So, like, last night, the game versus CBD, he just played based off, like, metagaming information and not information obtained playing the match. So he just got a win off of, like, oh, but Blanks doesn't like going for bingos, or whatever you want to say about that. Like, it was a complete metagame win, which just felt very cheap. And so I'm glad that Nike played kind of, like, I don't want to say correctly, but in a way that made sense with the way the board state was. Like, setting up Jolan and then doing 10 Skidoo makes sense, because he had it ready to go, and then he pivoted off because I marked Sealing Tree. It makes sense. So it makes sense, and I felt like this was a good practice game to learn off of, for sure. I think the power stancing was kind of meh. I probably shouldn't have power stance, because he doesn't like power stancing. Yeah, damage diff for sure. This game was why I won for the most part. What else is there to talk about in this game? Did I go in for Spirit Ashes? No, I didn't think about Spirit Ashes being that big of a deal. I mean, he was in Shadowkeep, so he had, you know, Drain the Water, Ashes, Golden Braid, Rakshasa,
freeloaders,
Spirit Ashes, and whatnot. Yo, thank you for the 7 months, Brian. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, bro. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the no ads. I don't know. People that like come in, you know, every once in a while, or like, you know, once a day or once a week or whatever. They'll come in and they'll see that I'm frustrated at like backseating, and I think the biggest thing is that they don't get the whole picture, right? I'm the one sitting in the chair for 8 hours being told what to do like the entire time. So it just kind of it's kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? It's literally just like I genuinely just want to play the way that I want to play, and I just feel like every time that I play bingo, there's people that and it's you know, people being engaged is great. You know, being engaged is awesome. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content to a point where, you know, you're engaged and having fun and watching and enjoying the stream. But you got to understand from my perspective that, like, I do this for 8 hours a day. And if you're coming in for the very first time, you know, if I've been live for 4 hours and you come in, like, and my game isn't going well or something, and like something happens and then like you comment on it, I just feel like it's hard to be surprised when I don't take it well. You know what I mean? It's very hard to be surprised when I don't take backseating or, you know, unasked for input very well. So that's all. People want to offer their input when it comes to bingo, and that's great. I think that's great. I think that's part of what makes bingo so fun, is that it's so interactive. It's so interactive, and it's so fun to have people that are so interested in the sport that they want to give their input. But for me, it's hard for me. For one, I got like 3 things to say, and I am terrible at articulating exactly what I mean, but I have 3 things to say. 1 is that it's hard for me to read chat while I'm playing, okay? And 2, I have to read the board while I'm reading chat while I'm playing. And 3, I have to read chat, I have to read the board while I'm playing, and I have to read chat through how I think their voice is being perceived, the way they're typing it. So I have to read the board, read chat, look at the timer on bingo, and I have to read the message and be like, oh, is that good faith or bad faith? And like, it's so hard to tell sometimes. There are some instances where like someone is saying something and like it could be the most harmless message ever, but I misread one word and it becomes like a completely different sentence, if that makes sense. Like, I will misread one word and that's all it takes.
Thank you.
All it takes is that I just misconstrue one thing or one word, and it goes from like, you know, you're asking a genuine question to giving unsolicited advice. So it's just hard to balance everything at once, you know. Revolving door viewers are definitely a thing. I didn't mean any offense with what I said. I think it was just like the straw that broke the camel's back. You know what I mean? I think it's just like I had been streaming for 8 hours and I was just very irritated already. What happened? Nothing happened. I'm just addressing why sometimes when I'm playing bingo, I get stressed out and can be short with people, just because like it's a lot of pressure and stress to play bingo. And yeah. Just pause the match to read the message. Yeah. I'll go into their stream and say, hey, can we pause the match real quick? I'm trying to read a message. I'm trying to determine if this message is in good faith or not. So, yeah. When does the season start? It's not officially announced yet. But I think like it'll be very soon. Like when it's announced. You'll know very soon, I think. No worries, Rocket. I mean, again, I don't think it was anything that you said. I think it was how I read it. And because sometimes I'll read a message and it'll just feel like I'm being put on the spot and being judged. So that's why I don't like that. I don't like it when I'm in the middle of a bingo match and something goes wrong and I go, ah, damn it. And someone goes, yeah, well, that was supposed to happen. Or like, yeah, of course he went for that square. How could you have not known that was coming? You know what I mean? Like that just happened to me so much. And I wish that, I say this all the time, but I wish that the Bingus backseaters or like the Bingus first time chatters or whatever would not tarnish the vibe of genuine questions and people wanting to learn about bingo. And I feel like it's gotten to a point where like sometimes it actually does affect the vibe of people with genuine questions. Unfortunately. I wish that it wasn't like that. I even got upset with one of my mods one time in the middle of a bingo match and I was like, bro, like you gotta chill out. Like I don't like that. So yeah, I mean it's take Bingus with a grain of salt. Take what I say. I didn't mean what I said when I was bingusing, you know? It's like that. Don't take what I meant seriously while I was bingusing. Sorry, I'm a backseater. You should be sorry. We should get that on a shirt. Yeah. I'm sorry for what I said when I was bingusing. Yeah. You should be sorry, Nike. You should be sorry for your suggestions. Anyway, I don't know if there's like Bingus happening right now. We could watch Bingus if you guys want. Are there any games right now that you guys want me to watch? If not, I'll just end stream. But I kind of want to end stream and eat. But if you guys want to watch a Bingus real quick before I end stream, if there's any games going right now, let me know if there's any good ones going on. Eat. What if I had Taco Bell? Bingus practice. Okay. We're gonna raid Dan. Yeah. I'm going to get some food. Yep. Good night, fellas. I'm gonna call it here. You're everyone. Most streamers don't even have that introspection. Of course, man. Of course. I just want people to have fun. I want people to have fun, and I want people to want to come back. So, yeah. Good night, guys. Good night. We got a dirty Baja Blast. I had a dirty Baja Blast once, and it was kind of mid. It was actually kind of mid. So, I mean, I think I've tried the dirty Coke or whatever, like the dirty Dr. Pepper from McDonald's, but it was kind of mid. I was kind of disappointed. Go say hi to Dan for me. Go say hi to Dan. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Appreciate y'all as always. More Bingus Bongus tomorrow or the next day, or you know, more Bingus Bongus in the future. Today is Tuesday. It's going to be Wednesday tomorrow. So, yeah, go give him a buh. Go give him a buh over in Raydan's chat. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.